Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the main channel. As always, I am Steve. Welcome back to another live stream, and we're back on Aspirant Gaming on In the Wake of Destruction, my lovely D&D campaign with members of Aspirant Gaming. I'm joined by all of my players, so Nick, Morgan, Charles, and Guido. Do you want to what? I'm confused. What the fuck, Pico, you're on about? I've got deafened desktop audio so you guys can hear everything that's going on. Currently, I'm deafened on Discord, which means I can't hear anything that's going on in that shenanigans. Can I ask you something? Yes, you can, Pico. What's up? Yes. Let me go through everything that's going on. Yes, I'm going to do that in a few, well, after I've done the stream. So let me go through my announcements before my players get play Roblox. No, I'm never playing Roblox. No, bye. I'll suggest again. I will get one of my mods to put you into timeout. Simple as. Anyway, getting over and through my announcements. Yes. So within the next week, I will be putting up the more live streams. I will be posting not tomorrow, but a week tomorrow, a video in regards to ATS, which I recorded a few days ago. Sorry, correction, yesterday. So I will be posting part one of a two-part ATS thing. And I'm going to undeafen on Discord because that's everything. Right, I'm back. Hello.
Hi, back.
Gosh dang it! Why do I even?
Oh my god.
Right. So I got through my announcements already. Yes, I will do that after the stream.
Schedule.
I will do that after the stream.
No, do it now.
No, I'm too busy. Do any of my players have any announcements before we dwell into today's session?
Usual. I'm drunk again.
Good.
This next bit of time may be difficult for me to come to sessions and stuff like that because IRL shit's coming up, and I don't know how. Granted, it's far apart, but Saturdays right now for the rest
Hey
of
Guido,
March.
can you do me a favor and put that person into timeout?
Which one, Pico? Timeout.
Thank you.
Someone doing the naughty notch in your chat.
Freaking just Dave also DMing me, hey, maybe you should do this and that. It's like, I warned you, you will be put out into timeout if you carry on. And he carried on.
Saying like you should doing this and that for D&D or just for your whole stream thing?
Whole thing. It's like, no, now you get put into timeout.
Oh, also, I do have a little announcement of my own.
Go on.
I got 2 more sets of metal die today.
Yes, that's announcement.
Like we honestly don't really have announcements, if anything, that are important.
Okay.
Other than Guido's drunk and someone might not be around.
Just hear the shiny, just ooh.
I think with that, it is now time to simmer down and settle down. As we're brought
we will never simmer and settle.
It's going so well, Guido.
As we're brought back into the world of Ethel, on the continent of Yvel, in the town of Nistiel.
Wait, there's a continent inside a continent? Wow.
I said the wrong thing, okay? Shut up.
You need to teach me how to do this, man.
In the city of Nistiel, where we're joined back at the Twin Tankers with this party of rough-tongued random people. I don't know how best to describe the party, but yes, party.
Retards and kleptomaniacs.
Like chaotic group of individuals.
That will do. And
Retards, kleptomaniacs, murderers.
oh no,
You know, the usual.
the usual, just the usual.
And an OCD cleaning cleric.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, and that.
So
And
Yeah.
then a bard who has royal
I'm
daddy
gonna be
issues.
real.
Okay, so we
I'm
have
gonna be real.
a-
I think every single party member is on the spectrum somewhere.
yeah.
yeah, somewhere.
Anyway,
So we've got
um,
Charles, who is like extremely like emo guy who doesn't really want to talk about anything and has so many problems that it's just like, is he actually going to open up about anything? We have a drunk monk bird who likes being drunk. We have a bard who has royal daddy issues, and we have the OCD cleaning cleric. Did
you've
I
also
get
got
about
emo
everybody?
cleric as
Yeah,
well. So
that's
just
about it. That sounds about right.
just to clarify, we've also got an emo cleric, a
Fucking Texan gunslinger who somehow made his way into D&D.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so we got a fucking redneck, we got an emo, we got someone with daddy issues, someone who is just obliterated out of mind
we
24/7.
tick all of the
We
stereotypes.
tick all the fucking boxes.
We
All of
tick-
We've
them.
got drunk monk, OCD
Anyway.
cleaning cleric.
And with that is where we are brought us back into this session. Great.
Also, quick question, Steve.
Yes.
What the hell did I miss the last 4.5 hours of previous session because
So-
something go to sleep because drunk?
So the group decided to go to the town hall to take a contract. Not noticing, well, Jimmy didn't notice and doesn't know this. The person that they had to go speak to, which was the hall master, which I have written down here, Hall Master Quiltelen. You should recognize that name from the other continent of the town called Telen.
Mm-hmm.
It is named after their that person's father,
Okay.
Malus Telen.
Okay.
That is one of the town. Well, Quiltelen also was an ambassador for the town that Jimmy was in, and the female, the girl that Jimmy may or may not have murdered is Quill's daughter, but Jimmy doesn't know this.
Jimmy doesn't know that.
Jimmy doesn't know that.
What does Jimmy know?
Jimmy knows
That
that.
he fucked up and killed people.
Yes.
Fair enough.
And he may or may not have, the Quiltelen may or may not have recognized Jimmy. And then Jimmy got a vision of pure death. You all went back to the tavern, you rested up for the evening, and that's where we're brought back into it.
And we
So
leveled
wait,
up to
we
level
didn't-
12.
We never left town.
No, you've not,
Not
left
yet.
town, but you have got to
Not
contract
yet.
to leave the town.
So, real quick, we were brought to the town of Evil. What fucking town did you say
Nisteel.
at the introduction?
Nisteel is the town that you're in.
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
Yvil is the continent.
Yes, and also we leveled up to level 12. So if you haven't leveled yourself up,
Yes.
Yay, more broken monk shit.
Gosh, dang it. I regret my choices.
honestly, I love monk, but honestly, in terms of anything, it is, I'd say, the weakest class in the game. Like,
Broken monk shit.
I don't know. Even a monk that can like booping still does damage.
Yes,
Yes.
booping does do damage, which kind of concerns me. Who was it that took boop damage in the last session as well?
I don't know, but I
I know
chose
someone
for-
took damage that was boop damage from the monk.
Somebody took boop damage from the monk.
I think it was
It was
Phil,
one
wasn't
of.
it?
Yeah, I think it was either Van.
I don't know. I don't think I
I
was
can't
there.
remember.
But
Anyway.
one thing is, I chose the Tavern Brawler feat, so I have unarmed strike for damage now, and I can also grab it as
Guys,
a bonus action.
what do you want to do? The day is yours. It's just become daytime. You've woken up around about maybe 9, 10 a.m.
Perfect time to get a beer.
Okay. So you go.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
Actually, no. I am going to go to my good friend's room
Okay.
and
Uh-huh.
incessantly knock on the door until they wake up.
What?
So,
Hang
so
on, I'm
Sarah,
gonna actually roll.
you just hear.
Can I roll a Wait, can I roll a wisdom check to see if I wake up? First of all,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
what? Okay, is it a lower number I wake up or a
That's
higher
the
number I
session
wake up?
going.
Oh no, there's
Doesn't
just the
matter,
DC that you need to beat. That's it.
15.
You don't wake up.
I'm gonna keep knocking
Okay.
with 2 fists now. Just
Jimmy's in the room beside him. Goes to the door. Won't you shut the hell up already, please? I'm trying to sleep.
Jimmy,
no response. I'm continuing to knock.
Make me a perception check for.
Well, amazing. That 10.
10. No. You don't notice a thing, good sir.
Okay. Jimmy's gonna head back in his room, start waking himself up, get up.
Uh-huh.
Who do I want to go and see? I'm gonna go find Ava.
Okay. Ava's still in her room. She has not left.
I'm still there sleeping while fucking
Come on, I need my emotional support bard.
Emotional support card.
You
Jimmy
need
just starts knocking on Ava's
your
door.
way. You need. Ooh.
Ava, you hear a knock at your door.
Ava will go and answer the door.
Okay. You see a very tired, maybe hungover looking Jimmy at the door.
He'll just do a double
Hi,
take,
come
just
in.
kind of in the whole look of it. You look tired as hell. Yeah, come in.
Yeah, bird guy woke me up.
Oh,
Jimmy, you feel like shit, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Is there at some
I
point I
understand
have to
that.
repeat the wisdom save? At some point?
Yeah, you can repeat it now.
Okay. Boop. That's a 5.
No, you wake up, but good sir.
Hmm. Kind of
I'm good.
waking up, rubbing my eyes, and I'm just like,
I'm continuing to go. Knocking all over with
I
2
open the
fists.
door. I open the door. You see me, like my
I
hair
am
is just
knocking the air
absolute.
now. I have not yet
What?
registered the
Yeah.
door has opened.
What, Misa? And like you just see like I don't have my hat or my glasses on. My hair is like a looking of a mess, and you just see me in my normal clothes without my leather armor on or any of my items, and I'm just standing there like barefoot, just like what?
He thinks for a second.
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds.
Uh-huh.
3 seconds.
When you're not answering, I'm slowly shutting the door on you.
I'm gonna squeeze in through the closing door into your room.
Make a acrobatics check for me, please.
You better say agility
Okay.
check.
Yeah.
Acrobatics, that is going to be a 29.
Can I?
Fuck.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get through the door.
Jesus. I am now going to give Sarah a hug.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm going to grab her by the hand and start trying to drag her down to get a beer.
can I at least get dressed first?
It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
I like beer.
Yeah, I go get beer, but first let me
Wait,
get
does
dressed.
Misa talk at all?
He hasn't talked yet.
Okay.
He just nods. and
Yeah.
just yanks people to where he needs them to go.
That's fair. He's just
I'm
like,
getting a bad
buddy,
feeling.
buddy, can I get dressed first? Please.
Can I make a stealth check to hide in the cupboard while she gets changed?
I'm literally staring at you to wait for you to leave.
I'm still
So
gonna
unless-
try.
You
Unless
can
I
certainly try. And
do, I get
Okay.
advantage on my roll to at
Guido,
least see him.
I'm gonna say you've got a stealth check with disadvantage.
I'll
Sarah,
take it.
you will have a perception with advantage.
Alright, stealth, you said, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a 16 and an 18 plus 5 for a 21 stealth.
Okay.
I rolled a 16 and a 19 plus 6, so that's a 25 perception. I see you try to go into that closet.
No, no,
like-
not a closet. I am trying to get into a cupboard.
Misa, out.
Can I convince myself that I'm hidden?
You think you're hidden,
Nice, I am hidden.
but
I
you're
walk up
not.
to you. I walk up to you. I literally open that cupboard, and I'm now just flat out staring at you.
Can I still convince myself that she cannot see me?
You basically do the hand motions of I think
You don't.
I'm just gonna
see
gesture.
You
I am
don't
not
see
here.
me.
You don't see anything.
Who didn't see anything?
I literally just slam the cupboard in your face, and I'm just like,
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
and I'm like, I just say, I guess if Mizo wants beer, he probably should leave my room, or otherwise he doesn't get his beer.
How fast can I get out that room? With a movement speed of 80 feet.
Very quickly.
I am going to literally burst out of the cabinet and fly through the doorway and just like cartoon jiggle in the spot once I'm outside, like standing like a straight
Easily
up
done.
spring. Okay.
Don't even need you to
You know?
roll for it.
And I just say to myself, love him, but just so fucking easy to get. And then I finally start taking
That-
my time to get my shit
That's
on,
what
and
I was
I
roughly going for, Charles.
Yes.
What? Oh yeah.
Anyway, Ava, we come to you and Jimmy.
Bad feeling about something. I feel like you might have figured something out. I don't know.
Well, there's a few things I have questions about, but we can. It's fine. You had a look on you. That's all.
Well, that was because I saw something that's gonna cause us a big problem later down the line.
A
And I don't
problem?
want
A
to deal with
problem.
that.
Oh no, I get the problem.
Jimmy,
Yes.
roll me a history check for me.
Yeah.
And know what? Because of it being in connection to your favorite enemy, I'm going to give you your proficiency modifier on top.
So, 13, 5, that's an 18 plus a 4, so 22.
Woo! Okay, I'm going to quickly DM you.
Yes. I will share what I feel like needs to be shared, otherwise I'm keeping my mouth shut about it.
Yes, please do. Oh yes, you already know that, but there you go, Jimmy.
Oh boy. That's amazing.
I will explain at some point what I mean by that.
But I feel like I've seen it before. I don't know where. But that's not
And
what I'm concerned
with that
about.
one, you can tell it was that sort of thing as well, by the way.
I can tell that it was specifically
Mhm.
that one, and you'll just message me information about that. Okay.
So you know what it is and why you remember it with that history check. So you can tell the party now.
Yeah, but I mean,
Mhm.
party not knowing about it is pretty cool. Jimmy will give information when Jimmy gives information.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about that head honcho guy. He's
But
talking to Ava.
is Misa within like eavesdrop distance
No.
of this conversation? No. Oh, okay.
You ran downstairs. But are you talking about
You're
the
in
head
the.
honcho guy from like?
Oh no, I'm not running downstairs. I am literally beak to your door, waiting for you to get ready.
That's fair.
What's your passive perception, Misa?
12.
No.
Would I overhear anything with a passive perception of 16?
You can hear muffled voices.
Okay.
You can't make out words though.
Okay.
Anyway, continue, Ava and Jimmy.
Bad feeling. Like I don't know. I recognize some. I don't remember where.
Is it something that we'll need to worry about?
I mean, maybe.
That's always a good fucking answer.
Nobody's inside checked.
No one's in earshot, so the only one that can insight check you right now is Ava.
And
Ava,
Ava's not.
but
Yeah, Ava's
Jimmy-
not going to.
Ava
yeah, but at the
believes
same time,
Jimmy
Jimmy's
with a
also
fucking passion right now.
saying the truth. He hasn't
Mm.
said, I mean, obviously what
I
was
mean-
seen, but
Ava knows that Jimmy is acting sus, but she trusts Jimmy.
Yeah.
So,
I reckon where was that guy placed? Jimmy's gonna like rub his temples. I'm trying to remember.
In
Can I make a
regards
history
to
check
what?
as to where I saw him, or where the headmaster
Oh,
was?
the Hall
Lawmaster?
Master.
The hallmaster.
Make a history check, Jimmy.
I mean, you said it yesterday, so I mean, do I get like advantage?
Make a
I know that
history
you
check,
said it-
Jimmy.
Okay. Oh well, I mean, 24.
Okay, that'll do it. You've seen him before, Jimmy. Montzel? Oh shit, you've seen this guy in Montzel.
So, oh fuck. He was on the Montzel Council. I don't know what he's doing out here. Fuck. Uh, quickly DM, who was the person who was closest when the guard came into the council saying, "Hey, sir, we have reports of Jimmy leaving the country"?
That would be Jimmy and Ava were the closest ones to hear
No,
the
I was.
conversation.
I
they
stayed
were-
in there. I
they were
stayed in
from
there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
stayed
sorry.
in there.
yeah.
Sarah also
I
would
was
have
the one
heard
who-
that.
Okay, so they also would have heard that. So I mean, they now know we're on over here, or at least I'm over here. Um, if he's on the council, this is gonna be a bit of an issue per se.
It would be
Ooh,
probably best for you to stay at least disguised for a bit.
I could do it for an hour at a time.
I mean, you do have, well, from what we
That
know,
just changes my clothing.
from last time, you've got the mask and the cloak, and that helped fine. I mean, hell, you even spoke to him.
No, but I think when I spoke, I fucked up or something because my voice cracked right as I was speaking. So I don't know.
Well, unless it comes back to cause too much of a problem, it's probably not something we need to think about just yet.
I think it's so we need to go and find an old lady and discover what happened in a mine. Is that what we decided we were taking?
We're going to go and try and find an old lady. We're going to go,
Let
if
me
I
remind the
remember.
party for the contracts that you chose to take. So it was go find an old lady and go find out what happened to a rather rich family.
Okay.
But from the area that they were last seen, there was also 15 others that went missing in that same area.
Something big forest and something evil eel fish
Yeah.
thing
Thing.
living in a river murdering stuff. Yeah.
Um. I still gotta wait a few. I don't want to leave town for a few days because wait for my armor to be ready to get picked up.
Jimmy, you still got
And
about 5-6 days for that, so
yeah,
Maybe Jimmy could always stay in town whilst the rest of us go off to the woods to go find an old lady.
we can do that. I can stay out of trouble.
Sorry, Jimmy, stay out of trouble.
Let me roll a
I'm,
fucking
I'm,
deception roll. Fuck. Fuck. Deception +9. 13.
my passive insight is 19.
So yeah, definitely can see through some bullshit even without having to roll.
Ava, something's telling you Jimmy's not telling the whole truth here.
Who thought that one?
Something tells you
Trust
that
me, I'll be perfectly fine. I won't cause any mischiefs.
I'm just going to just start like making sure that Jimmy has it was the amulet that she got him
uh-huh.
to
Yes,
make sure
that's
he stays alive, and she will make sure that he has it on him
Okay.
at all times, because
right.
there is only so many times that she can deal with him. Well, once you found it and made sure that he's wearing it, she'll then go, well, why don't we go find the others then? I heard a bit of a commotion outside, so I'm assuming no,
That was them.
that's
He
them
woke me up.
being away.
That
Okay.
poor guy I hate.
Okay, during this time they're talking, I've probably gotten changed into my leather and into my cloak with my hat and all that, and I'm heading downstairs with Misa now.
Fair enough.
Okay.
When we get down there, I'm just gonna go up. Is the barkeep there?
Yeah.
I just say hello. Good morning.
Oh, hello, dear. How may I help you today?
Can I get 2 coffees, please?
One moment. He gets up from his chair and walks quite elegantly into the kitchen.
She just calls out, actually make that 3, please.
He comes back with 3 coffees, places them down. 5 silver,
Q,
please.
How many?
5 silver.
5 silver. Ooh. You know what? Here's a gold change.
He takes it and it disappears in his fingertips.
Anyway, I bring the 3 cups of coffee and I pass one to Misa at a table, and I'm keeping the other 2 for me.
Okay.
Maisie just looking at the cup, like, what is this?
It's energy juice.
It's a special kind of alcohol. It's morning alcohol.
Make a
He's just gonna-
deception
he's
check.
just going. I am just going to accept that reasoning without any doubt in my mind.
It's morning alcohol.
I am just going to accept that.
I mean, technically, he's not wrong. Coffee is a drug.
I'm just going to accept it, and I am going to down the coffee like it's a beer.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I take my time drinking my coffee, and I'm like making sure I drink all.
It's going to be a 17 plus 4 for 21.
Yeah, you're fine. It hurts a little, but you're fine.
Okay.
You do take 1 point of burn damage.
Coffee damage.
Yep.
Coffee damage.
It's nice and hot.
But I'm there sitting, slowly drinking. my
After
coffee.
drinking it, am I still convinced it's morning alcohol?
Make
Can I-
a wisdom check.
Can I make a contesting
Yes?
deception check and stuff like that?
Huh?
Can I make a contesting deception check to help
You
him
can
convince
make
that
a deception check like I asked you to a few moments ago.
That's fair. But he said he was already accepting it, so.
I know, but I still asked you for one.
Okay. Okay. I didn't roll that first time you said that. That's a
I'm good. That's going to be a 9.
24. That's 24.
What did you need me to roll?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That's going to be 9 plus 2 for 11.
You think it's morning? Think it's morning ale?
All right, works for me.
I got a 24 in my deception, so.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you think it?
I'm
you
very good with my
definitely-
words. Like,
You
I am
definitely
very
think
stringed
it's
together this.
morning ale.
I'll take it.
And I'm
Morning
just
ale it
sitting
is.
there. I'm sitting there drinking my first cup, and then when I'm done, I put the 1 cup down and I start on my second.
Before you start that second, I'm just going to put my hand over it, like, slow down, champ. Don't want to get drunk this early. I'm not going to say that, just, the gesture.
She just kind of slightly pushes your hand off it and then starts sipping some more.
I'm just going to watch an intrigue.
And then
Okay,
she finishes
Misa.
her coffee and then.
Yeah.
After she finishes her second cup, since you're trying to, what are you looking at exactly?
I was looking at the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trying to look down her shirt.
You're trying to look down my shirt.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just trying to look at, like, the top of her shirt, like, leaning over closer and closer, practically leaning over her coffee.
Okay.
Do I see this? Do I see
Yeah,
this?
yes. Yes, this is as
Misa?
obvious as
Do
a
I,
sore
do
thumb.
I see this as a bird person looking down your shirt? No, I
And
don't see
I
this.
am
Not at all.
practically perched on the table.
I put my hand up against like your beak and I just kind of like push it away while I'm drinking my coffee.
Can I push back?
Make a contested strength check, both of you.
Okay.
Am I about to hear somebody get bitch slapped by Mayhem?
That's a 7.
Okay.
Actually, you 7 minus 1 for a 6.
I rolled a 6 as well, and that's a 6 minus. That's a 6 plus 0. I rolled flat. We're both like in a contest. Like we're both like.
You're both not seeming to get any closer or any further away with how you're pushing. Another strength check for me, please.
That's a 0.
That's a 12.
Misa, you get pushed backwards with quite some force.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the table. I was perched on the table, now I'm just gonna sit on the table and look at her. Like a puppy that wants attention.
I just kind of look. I kind of look over at the bartender, and I just put up my hand with like just put up 3 fingers, and I'm just like, just kind of mouth.
You ordering more coffee?
Yeah, and that's why I'm just like 3 more.
He nods and goes into the kitchen again.
Right, Misa's done with his tomfoolery, so now he's just going to sit next to you on the bench and just. You know the image of someone glued to someone's side? Just stuck to them with every move. Head on shoulder, I am just leaning against you like, hi, I want attention. Just the clingiest person you can imagine.
Your coffee is presented to you, Sarah and Misa.
I take all 3 cups and I down them all. Not quickly, but with purpose.
Okay, you downed them all. Even if it's not quickly, I still need the Constitution saving throw, good sir.
Natural 20.
Well, that will do it.
Natural 20 plus 3, but you know, it's still a natural 20.
Jeez.
Yep, you're good. Morgan.
As soon as they have finished their coffee, as soon as Sarah has finished her coffee. Yes, Morgan, perfect. As soon as Sarah's finished her coffee, Misa's just gonna get up and start tugging her hands like, come with, I want to show you something.
Okay.
I think probably at this point, Ava would have dragged Jimmy downstairs to at least grab food, drink.
Okay. Easily done. You come downstairs, you see this clusterfuck of a bird now trying to pull your bard friend after there is now 5 cups of what?
6.
No, in front of Sarah. There's
6 empty cups.
There's 5 cups in front of Sarah and then 1 in front of Misa. Misa's now trying to drag Sarah.
Oh, good morning. You seem to be off in a rush.
Just imagine this is what he does. Look on Discord. Where is it? Oh, fuck, I lost the image. I can't find it. Where the hell is it? Okay, I'm just gonna picture it then. Just see Misa just hold Sarah's hand, stand up, look in the direction, and just wave flamboyantly like, I'm over here! Without saying it, but just the image. You can imagine what it looks like.
Yeah, Ava will just do that nod thing and she'll just nod and just go. Okay. Is everybody okay with leaving town? Either today or trying to at least sort out what we're going to do. I mean, we do now have a few jobs to do.
That's the one I meant.
Know what? Know what? Just for sake, Misa, I want a performance check for me.
Okay. He's gonna suck ass. That's gotta be a 19.
It's very flamboyant.
Nice.
Congratulations, you succeeded in flamboyancy.
Yay! That's a win in my books.
Ava, you do notice that Revant and Vera are not downstairs yet. But the Dragonborn that you saw the other day is in a corner meditating.
Is there a person here that I haven't seen before?
Misa, you've not seen the Dragonborn, so yes, there is a golden Dragonborn in a corner that is meditating.
Alright, I am going to let go of Sarah's hand,
Hmm.
and I am going to dash over to the Dragonborn
Okay.
and vigorously shake their hand, like, "Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hi.
He's
Wanna be
meditating.
my friend?"
He's literally sitting on the table meditating in the traditional meditation pose.
I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna shake his hand.
He's crossing his legs and he's got his fingers in the relaxed position.
Well, I am going to grab the fingers in the relaxed position and shake him vigorously.
He opens his left eye.
All he sees is just a bird beak with a tilted head behind it and just a very, 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 very hyper wave. Something, something caffeine.
He opens his right eye. He tilts his head. What on earth is wrong with you?
Shrugs.
He gets up.
Can I start dragging the Dragonborn?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try and drag the Dragonborn to the door.
Okay.
Ava's just sat at the bar, watching this happen at this point.
Uh-huh.
She's mostly lip reading what's going on, rather than actually
Either
caring about
you,
what they say.
yeah, you're seeing a very you've seen him before hyper, but he is worse today.
Has Ava seen the Dragonborn before, apart from during the fight?
You've not really seen Dragonborns before. You've been in Dragontown, where it's literally the hometown of Dragonborns.
Yeah.
But you've not really met many Dragonborns yourself.
Yeah. Ava's looking slightly intrigued, but at the same time doing the whole thing of just lip reading and also doing the whole thing of I don't know who this bird is whatsoever.
Ava, since you're looking in that direction, I want you to roll me a medicine check for me.
Medicine. Okay.
This can't go
New shiny
well.
dice, new shiny dice. That's a natural 19 for a 28.
Jesus.
Woo!
I've got a +9 for medicine.
Woo!
Fuck it up.
He's high on caffeine.
Okay. This
He's
could never go wrong at all.
He's so high on caffeine that you might think within the next 2 hours he might have a caffeine crash.
Ava's just gonna walk over. Is Sarah? Whereabouts is Sarah now at the moment?
That's a good question. Sarah, where are you?
Uh-oh, Sarah's gone.
Okay.
Oh no.
Rip.
Ah, he's muted in Discord.
Yeah, I saw.
Well, Ava will will pass Sarah, tap her on the shoulder, and then we'll walk over to Crazy Bird.
Crazy
Um,
bird.
For reference, Ava's doing usual of death warding people.
Ah.
Jimmy's already been hit with the death ward, as well as now has the necklace, which you didn't tell me whether or not those stacked or not.
I looked it up. They don't stack.
It's in the
So
morning.
you can give them it after the necklace has already done its effect, but it's basically like having Death Ward on them already.
Okay, cool.
Steve.
Uh-huh.
While everybody's sitting around having breakfast, would I still be able to have breakfast whilst attuning to the amulet?
Are you trying to do something else whilst trying to keep focus on one thing?
Just stay focused on that and just have everybody around. So I mean, like, if they're having conversation, just like barely paying attention.
Yes, but are you trying to eat whilst trying to keep focus? That's what my question was.
Possibly.
Then I need a Constitution saving throw, good sir.
Because that's how the session's going. It's a natural 1.
Ah! No!
Jimmy's gonna finish his food and then just focus on tuning for the next hour.
Okay.
So what have I missed? Sorry, my freaking. What did I miss?
We was asking you.
Ava's death warded you.
Yeah, you've
Oh.
been death warded first of all. Second of all, we was seeing if you've moved from your position at the table or not.
After drinking coffee and after having like my morning 5 cups of coffee,
Mm-hmm.
she gets up with her stuff and
Mm-hmm.
she heads out the door for a quick moment to head to the town square to do a quick act.
Okay.
And so she'll do her whole thing with
Normal setup.
Yep, normal setup. Mage hand holding the flute with tapping her
Performance
foot
check
with the
for
drum.
me, please.
No problem. 18.
Ooh. Okay, give me a second and I will give you the number that you're going to be getting today.
I rolled a 5 on my dice, but I have a plus 13 to my performance.
That's not too bad.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna run up downstairs real quick for 2 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Um, and 19 gold. Not many people in the square today.
Oh, that's fair. You know what? I will take whatever. Any little bit of money is helpful money.
I rolled really poorly with that.
Don't worry, I kind of rolled poorly on my performance. I was only helped by my high performance modifier.
Anyway, you regroup. Revant's finally come down. Fur's not down yet, but over time he does come down as well. So the whole party is now in the main lobby of the tavern. Is there anything that anyone wants to specifically do?
You know what?
Miss Ava's also. Well, actually, I'm, I'm actually able to do something which I haven't been able to do in ages. Ava's going to death ward herself. Ava's going to death ward herself, Sarah, and Crazy Bird. Because
Okay.
Crazy Bird's going to crash out. Crazy Bird's going to crash out at some point.
Fair.
Yes.
That's fair. But On my way back, do I notice anybody familiar on the way back that's eyeing me at all?
Make a perception check for me, please, sir.
Oh, that's a 10. 9. Yeah,
Yeah, no. Natural 19.
definitely. Oh, yeah.
You don't notice anyone, sir.
Still in my early morning funk. Well, not the best performance, but also, like, I'm still, like, trying to let the coffee kick in.
Oh yeah, you're still 100%. I feel so tired, so not energized, and that performance wasn't the best. All these things are going around in your head. Jimmy, oh Jimmy,
Yep.
wisdom saving throw for me, please.
8.
Okay.
Is this after I've finished the tuning, or am I still in the attunement process as this is happening?
You've done your treatment process. I just need you to roll that for me. Okay. Good to note.
Sheet.
Good to note. Don't worry about it. Not for now. Anyway, the party's gathered up again. Anyone want to do anything special or significant? As the day is yours. You're currently around about
Well,
maybe 11, maybe midday at this point.
shall we go do that contract?
Ava will
Could
get
do a
everybody
contract.
together and go, well, we do have these two which we need to do.
Well-
But,
What's the one that's closer?
Well,
I
they're
mean,
both to the
they're both south and out of town. I mean,
so
we could, if we want, I mean, it depends. Both are quite well paying.
honestly, it's well worth it. Honestly,
I mean, the one which would be a lot worth it would be the missing people from the forest. But I think, well, I mean, Jimmy, you've not got any proper armor currently, do you?
No.
Apart from just the ones
My
you've been
brother.
given. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're protected
I
enough.
mean, as long as he, I mean, does Jimmy ever actually get into the fray of fights? Kind of looks like he
Yes.
stays back
It
with a bow.
does.
If anything,
I do.
It does.
Just
That's
stay
why he
back with
gets
a bow.
death warded way too much.
Yeah, just stay back with a bow. You'll be fine. Honestly, either which way. And besides, we have how many people who have the capacity to heal in this group, including you? Like, there's like 4 of us who can do it. So either which way, I think we're good. I think we can do this.
Right back.
Alright
We're
then.
discussing
If
what
we're
we're
gonna
going to
head
do.
out of town, I want to stop by the shopping with the armor and just say, hey, I'm going out of town for a few days. Please just hold on to it. When I get back,
Well,
I'll come see you.
how long has it been since you've actually got that done?
Been a day so far.
Hmm.
Well,
He's got 6
depending
more
on how
days
long.
and then it's finished.
Well, we have the option. We can either wait a week, or we can just go do it now. Like, what's everybody feeling?
Wait a week. Gives us 7 or 6 days to get a lay up this area.
Well, in that case, then, I mean, I can. If I had a map, I can pretty much take us to anywhere with not really that much of an issue. The only thing that, if
Well,
we're
do
going
you
to
want
stay in town, though, we could.
Well, we
Well,
can always go shopping for a map or anything like that. And I've got some coin.
Did someone mention a map?
I am the map.
Yes,
Does
it is.
is Misa within
Make
in this
a
one.
perception check
We're-
for me, please, Misa.
We're all in.
Okay.
We're all in the tavern and just chilling out.
It's going to be a 19 plus 2 for a 21.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the conversation close day.
I am just going to grab a map and just aggressively hold it in front of his face.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure take the. She'll try to like take the map and put it down.
I'm gonna let it go as you grab it. Like map, here's a map. And just shaking it vigorously in your face until you take it.
Ava just make it just takes a just looks towards there and just kind of mouths, "How do you deal with this?"
She just holds up her cup of coffee. She just holds up the like cups of coffee, and it's just like this. This is what keeps me going.
So, the day is yours. You have a map.
Well, what do we do? Do we wait, or do we just?
I mean, I can. Steve, out of character, we know kind of the rough area,
Yes.
so to speak, of where they've gone. Would we be able to kind of pinpoint that on the map?
You did that last session with the
Yes.
one that you did.
Yeah. So looking at looking at the actual map, then we know that it's in that rough area.
Mhm.
Cool.
How long? And judging on the map, how long would it take us to get there and back to here?
Make a survival check for me, please.
So I have a +6 to my survival and proficiency, and I rolled a nat 20, and for a 26.
Just for references to the live stream, the area that they're going to is roughly this area that's circled. A what total? Sorry.
Nat 20 for a 26.
Ooh, nice. So it'll take you a good 2, maybe 3 days each direction.
Judging on the distance on the map and judging from where we are, it should take us roughly like
Depends on mode
there
of
and back.
transport.
That's fair. And on the mode of transport, it should take us about 4 to 6 days on it. And so most likely the longer part is if we're on foot. So most likely when we get back, his armor will be ready, if anything. So we could go right now, but we'd have to decide now.
I mean, I could definitely take us. I can take us to there with possibly with minimal issues. It's just we probably need some transport.
Well, we can always find horses to rent out.
Misa's just going to unfold his wings, like, "Yep, I'm flying."
Of course, show off. Anyway,
Actually, talking about flying, he has an amazing idea.
Oh no.
He's gonna fly a lap inside the tavern.
Of course.
Okay, make a acrobatics check for me, please.
Okay. And that is going to be an 18 plus 9 for a 27.
Okay, there is chandeliers.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop around the chandelier.
okay, and with ease you go around the chandeliers like it's a race course.
How many laps can I do before I crash into something?
With that roll, I would say a good solid 8.
Nice. I'm gonna do 9 laps.
Okay, you do end up then hitting into something.
What do I hit?
Let me roll a d6. 3. You hit the chandelier.
All right. Am I now tangled in the chandelier?
No, but you do take bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You
Well,
take
do
4
we wanna
points of
go-
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Do we want to go on this, or do we want to hold out for the week?
Well, I mean, if we went now, we could get ourselves to at least. Well, we could possibly get ourselves there. I mean, it's only going to take a week to get us there, isn't it?
It's gonna be about a week there and back, but about 6 days if we walk. 4 days maybe if we're on something a little faster, like a cart or horseback.
Well, then, I say we. Well, I've got no problems with going now.
Do I hear the word now?
You're more focused on not crashing into shit.
Okay.
I would say.
Okay.
Why don't? Well, I mean, this is kind of a. Because we could. Well, I'm fine with going now.
I'm totally fine with going now. That's 2 votes for now.
At this point, Misa, you
Sarah-
hear now.
I hear now.
Yes.
I'm gonna beeline for the door and just fly into the door back practically because I don't have time to open
Just
it.
before you, Sarah tries to call out, Misa, sit.
Can I sit while I'm flying, just skid towards the door?
Make agility check.
The hell is an agility check?
Sorry, not agility. Sorry,
Acrobatics or
dexterity?
athletics.
athletics check for me, please.
That's got to be a 4 minus 1 for a 3.
No, you fly into the door. So,
Okay.
and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That checks out.
I mean, why? I have an idea then. We could always.
I think Misa is ready to go now. but that's
Misa
just
is
'cause
ready to
quiet.
go. Why don't we get all our things together and leave in maybe, we say, an hour and a half? We can then go and try and sort out transport.
So I'm just gonna selectively hear things and gonna start gathering random things from the tavern.
Okay. What are you grabbing from the tavern?
Anything that's shiny. I like shiny.
Okay.
Like a
Roll
backlight.
a d4.
Okay. That's gonna be a 1.
Okay. You take 3 forks, silver forks.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to grab the forks and
Huh?
I'm now going to walk over to Sarah, who said things. Or was it Ava who said things?
Ava.
It's Ava who said
No.
things.
I'm just going to grab the forks. I'm going to walk over and present my bounty to Ava and actually speak in common things with a very, very big smile, if an Iroquois could smile.
It's like a bird smile.
Yeah.
Ava's just having just a bunch of stuff put in front of her. She's just going to kind of pat Misa on the head and just go, "Yes, these are indeed things. Well done."
He seems content.
I think at this point there is face palming again.
I mean, he's not a smart guy. What the fuck do you expect?
Yeah.
It's a bird that thinks it's a puppy.
I know. It's got a -2 to intelligence.
The fuck?
He's got a 6 intelligence score.
Oh, lovely. Right. So Ran ready their things and they're ready to go at any amount of time.
Ava needs an hour to get something set up, and then she'll be ready.
Does she
Okay,
say
fine.
hour, or does she mention any time whatsoever?
She did say be advisable if we all went in an hour and a half.
Okay. Is there a clock in this
Okay.
room?
You do not see one.
Okay. Is there a clock nearby that I know of?
You do. It is the clock tower that is on the Cobalt Soul.
All right. I am just going to be circling that clock tower for the next hour and a half.
Okay.
I am just going
Are
to
you
lap the
f-
clock tower.
Are you flying around the clock tower or are you walking
Yes, I
around?
am.
Okay. Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw. Times
Okay.
4.
That's going to be a 9.
Uh huh.
That's going to be an 8.
Uh huh.
That's going to be a 22.
Huh.
And a 21.
Okay. 2 failures, 2 passes.
Yes.
Okay. So I would class this as psychic damage. So that's one of these guys. Okay. You take 10 points of dizziness damage.
Okay.
And for the next hour, you do not know which way is north, south, or west or east.
Do I know up from down?
Roughly, yes.
Am
But
I allowed to walk on
roughly.
my hands? Because am I allowed to walk on my hands if I temporarily think up is down?
Sure.
Okay.
So as you can see, I'm going to say an hour and a half passes by. Everyone does what they need to do in regards to prepping.
Can I go to a shop? Can I go to a shop? Like, just like fucking, just a magic shop. Because I should know there should be a magic shop around here somewhere, right?
Yes, yes, there is a magic shop that you can easily go to. Which I don't believe you have been to it.
Probably not, but I've noted it as I've been walking around, you know.
Okay, so
at
you
the
go
same
into
time-
Mystic Magica Collective.
Yeah, but also at the same time, on my way there, I do want to like keep an eye out for anybody who probably is eyeing me at all.
Make a perception check.
12.
Shit, I dropped my d20. Yep. Okay, give me a second. I have to re-roll that one. Okay. You do notice a few people that start following you, but then they disappear.
Can I catch what they look like, or
It was literally 2 seconds. You couldn't get too many details. You got 2 figures that were following you, and then you lost track of them.
okay? Anyway, I head into the magic shop.
Okay. I want you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
11.
Okay. Now, you feel tugging at your left arm. Do you resist?
I turn around first, like, what the fuck? Who's tugging at my arm?
15 for a dirty 20 to hit.
What are they trying to hit me with?
So,
And also, by the way, you have to attack me with disadvantage because I have that cloak of displacement. Remember, if it's any kind of melee attack against me or attack in general.
that was a natural 19. So yes, still dirty 20.
Fuck. Shit.
So you're now no longer can see anything in front of you, as this bag is placed over your head.
Do I see this from the clock tower?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20. Plus 2.
Oh.
So a total of 22?
Yep.
No,
Fuck.
23 was the score to beat.
Damn.
Natural 18 on stealth.
After feeling the bag, you just hear, they just hear under her breath like a few arcane words as I dimension door.
Okay. Do you try?
Oh, I definitely try.
I
And
need
I'm
you
going
to make
do
a
it at the
Constitution
sa-
saving throw.
Okay, Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11.
Okay. Are you still struggling?
I'm not trying to struggle. I'm just kind of standing there, just like, what the fuck is happening?
You feel manacles going onto your wrists.
Before the manacles get on, I cast Dimension Door.
Too low, too late. Although there is a dimension door that goes off, but it is not your own.
Shit. Don't get to finish
Do
the
I
spell.
see this going on?
I mean,
You do
isn't Dimension Door
not.
for willing creatures?
Actually, it can be as long as you. It can be for non-willing creatures. I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please, Nick.
Charisma save? Okay.
Yep. DC 16.
That's an 11.
That's a failure, good sir.
I rolled a 2, but I have a +9. I rolled a natural 2.
That's a failure,
Fuck.
good sir.
What happened?
You don't know. All you see is darkness. You feel the dimension door go off, although you feel it's not your own.
Do I feel myself move?
Yeah.
Do I feel like get shoved?
Are you trying to resist now?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try.
Okay. Strength opposing check for me, please.
Come on. Dice, don't cuck me now. Please to God. You gotta be joking me, dude.
What did you roll?
I have a +0, first of all, in my strength, okay? So it's just a flat roll.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a natural 2.
Oh no, buddy!
I know.
So you are
Fuck.
now restrained, and your movement is 0.
Shit.
And with that, Sarah, you only see darkness. You feel your hands bounded by something. Your feet are no longer being able to move as they're being tied up in rope. You can't cast any spells. You don't know where you are. You hear a horse. You hear muffled voices. And you feel yourself being put into a cart.
Can I, really focusing, can I hear what they're saying?
They're whispering, and they're standing quite some distance away from you. You can't really make it out. All you're hearing is muffled voices.
Okay.
And with that, Sarah, you're taken by whoever these assailants might be. You can now
Anyway.
leave.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta go, guys. So you guys have a fun session. I may be back later, but who knows? I probably won't be. But by the time session is over, so you guys have fun. Laters.
Bye.
See ya.
So I'm assuming as an out of character thing, we aren't going to try and find Sarah.
No.
No.
Cool. As I was going to say, I could find her very easily.
What have we been doing? I've sort of like zoned out.
We're having, well, Ava has just finished causing some shenanigans and is now come back to meet up with everybody, pretty much ready to go.
Mhm.
There's an hour and a half past by now.
Yes.
Just
And
yeah.
Alright.
you saw Sarah go into the magic shop. She has not returned back out, Musa.
I'm gonna go to the magic shop.
Okay.
No, don't go to the magic shop. God damn it.
I am going to enter the magic shop.
No.
Okay.
Do I see Sarah?
Nope.
I'm gonna look again.
Nope.
I'm going to start lifting small items to see if she's hidden underneath.
Nope.
How small do you have an item to go?
I'm going all the way down to a copper piece.
Yeah, no. You're not able to find her. Can you make me a Arcana check, Musa?
Not my strong suit, but yes. That's gonna be a -1.
I'm sorry, what?
Unnatural -1.
Yeah, a natural -1. A natural 1 -2 for a -1.
Well, that happened.
It's officially the lowest we've rolled. I mean, I got zeros,
Yeah.
but we're officially negative. We're officially negative numbers now.
Oh no, there was that dragon that rolled a -4.
Well, you don't want to know how low I can go with the charisma. I can go all the way down to a -2.
Oh no. Anyway. No, you ain't got a fucking clue. There's magic things in here, but other than that,
Yay!
I ain't got a fucking clue. Also,
I'm just gonna pick up
in your opinion, she disappeared.
She vanished into thin air.
Yep.
I am going to pick up
Magic.
a random item. I have no clue what the hell it is or what it does, and I'm gonna just swing it around and see what happens.
Okay. You hear a grunt behind you.
We're about to hear an explosion.
I am going to lean down and look between my legs up to the person behind me grunting.
You see a 7-foot tall Minotaur.
I am going to toss the item over my shoulder and run for the doorway.
Okay.
I am going to try and fly out the doorway so fucking fast that a after image of dust stays in place where I
a
just left.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's going to be a unnatural 20.
Oh. I know the answer, but I still need to ask. So I take it a 24 hits.
Yes, it does.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Wait, a
remember,
fucking 20 wasn't enough to get away from the fucker.
you still get hit by his freaking weapon.
Oh, fair.
You do take half damage, which is a bonus.
Okay.
We're all about to die. Do
Okay.
not, do not.
Okay.
Moving on. Thought about
Okay.
it. We're just about to lose a bird.
Yeah, we're better.
Okay. So a total of, I rolled really poorly with damage.
Why do I smell
That's
cap?
so without it being halved, that would have been 21 points of bludgeoning damage,
Jesus.
halved to 10.
Yeah, I'm a run. I'm gonna do a run.
By the way, he has a +6, and that was a natural 18 that I rolled.
Jesus.
Yeah,
You see the bird go into the magic shop.
yeah. You see the boy go into the magic shop, and approximately 30 or maybe a minute later, running back out.
Oh, are you
No,
okay?
I'm not running. I am dashing. I am fucking flying. I am going 160 feet of movement.
We're all just like all I can
That's
picture at the
10.
moment.
Hold on. That's 10 feet a second.
Yes.
It's around
Yeah.
6 seconds. Oh, holy cow!
Yeah, all I can picture at this moment is we're all just stood outside of the tavern, just like ready to go, bags, everything, and all we just see is just this bird just go flying into a building. About 30 seconds later, I'm hurtling out.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's just the rest of us. We all just look at each other, just like, oh, it's one of
What
those
did you do?
days.
And Ava, you see coming out the door the vision of the Minotaur with this two-handed maul in his hand.
They will just look to everybody else and just go, okay. Just slowly walk the other direction. Just we're never here. Just walking this way.
Just keep walking. We don't know
Uh,
him.
we don't know the bird anymore. The bird's gone.
Yeah, that's just a wild bird.
Uh, I mean, the pigeons on this continent are massive.
I know they're almost like pterodactyls.
They're
Can I-
seagulls.
Do I see the party at
Yes,
my
you
light
do.
speed? Alright, I am going to. Is there a cart with the party?
There are horses.
Is one of the horses dragging a cart or anything of the sort?
You do
Anything
not
large
see a
to transport
cart
cargo?
because the where you're going is on hills, and it would not be good enough good
Okay.
for you to take
Who
a
is
cart.
the chunkiest person in the party?
That would most likely be Revant.
Yes, you said
Alright.
Ava. I was going to bitch slap you.
Why would I say
Alright,
Ava?
I am going to dart towards the ground
Uh-huh.
and do my very fucking best to hide behind Revant.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay. That's going to be
Oh, what is this large bird
dirty
doing
20.
behind this person?
Hey, what?
That's a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're hidden.
Yay!
Ava's just gonna look behind.
Even with
Revant.
a +7 to perception, I rolled a 11 naturally. So that's a 18.
Nice.
God,
What's that,
Minotaurs
sorry, Ava?
can't see much. So Ava's just gonna look behind Revant and just look at me and just. I'm assuming that you went into Mystique Magica.
He's just gonna point to the gate. He's just like,
The Minotaur's walked back into the shop at this point.
Yeah, he's not that friendly.
I'm gonna flip off the general direction of the store.
Okay. You managed to do so. Good job.
Yeah. I feel accomplished now.
So, should we get on the road then? I'm assuming that. Well, I'm assuming we're
I'm just
already.
tugging. I'm just gonna start tugging Ava's hand, and just point at the spot on the ground where Sarah would have otherwise been.
They will look down and go, "Oh, whereabouts is Sarah then?"
I'm gonna point back towards the magic stool with the meanie.
Okay.
And then gesture. Poof. And I'm actually going to make the voice. Poof.
Okay.
Ava will just really note the fact of how quickly Misa came huddling out of the store, followed by a very angry Minotaur. Ava will just whisper to Jimmy and just go, "I think Sarah's gone." Ava will then turn to Misa and go, "I'm sure she's fine. Well, she's probably just made herself busy."
He is now going to point towards the ground where Sarah is, shake no, then point to you, shake yes, and cling to you like he usually does to Sarah.
Ava will reach into her pocket
Mhm.
and will pull out a tiny, tiny object out of her pocket, and she'll.
Is it shiny?
Well, yes, but also no. How arachnophobic, out of curiosity, is Misa?
He eats them.
Don't you fucking dare! Ava will put a small spider onto Misa's and just kind of hand out to Misa.
Oh, I know what this is.
He is going to move the spider closer to his beak. He is now opening his beak.
The spider is going to. Hang on. Where is it?
Just poof the spider.
Oh no, the spider was going to do something stupid, but
Oh no.
I don't.
I
Lucky I
like
don't have it prepped.
stupid.
Yeah, so
Now Misa goes numb.
yeah, I don't have it prepped. That's annoying. I was going to shocking grasp. I had a good poof.
Okay.
You get no nutrition from that spider, Lisa.
He looks sad.
You feel
Ava
like you
looks
eat something
mortified.
and then you feel like you've not actually ate anything.
Can I figure out why you're mortified?
Ava's just looking absolutely
Make an
mortified.
Arcana check, please.
Just spent an hour getting everything sorted out to get nice cute little bit of a spider.
Natural 20 minus 2 for an 18.
The fact that she's a cleric, she normally deals with medicine and helping people in a arcana way. You've got a feeling that that spider was something that she was proud about. You don't know the full
Can I-
meaning.
Can I spit it back out? I haven't chewed it yet. Can I spit it back out?
There is no spider to spit back out.
Misa's gonna cry in the corner now.
You go to spit something out, the whatever it was that you put into your mouth, there's nothing that comes out.
Yeah, Misa's now just going to go to a barrel, duck inside, and cry.
Okay.
Ava, seeing this, is going to finish looking mortified and is just going to start laughing. Because she could bring it back at some point. It's not like she just spent an hour.
Was it Ava's familiar?
Yes,
Yes.
it was. It was familiar.
Okay.
It wasn't like that was a safe spell. Safe level spell.
No, it's a one use first. It's a
Oh,
long
yeah.
rest one, so I now have to use it
Mm.
tomorrow.
Can I find a acorn and 4 little twigs?
Make a survival check.
Okay. That's gonna be a 15.
Within 15 minutes, you find 4 twigs and an acorn.
I'm gonna snap the twig so I have 8 little sticks,
Okay.
and I'm gonna poke them into the acorn so it looks like a very, very crude spider a first grader would make.
Okay.
And
Make-
I'm gonna sulk,
Make
and I'm
a
gonna
dexterity check.
okay. 29.
Ooh.
Sorry, dexterity check or save.
Check.
25 then.
It looks very well. It still looks like a first grader did it, but it's
It is an autistic first grader.
yeah.
I am now going to sulk, and I'm going to shuffle back over to Ava and hold up my perfect creation to her as a way to make amends.
Ava, you see a acorn with little legs in the shape in what is somewhat reminiscent of your spider.
Ava will kind of take it from Misa and she'll just tap the legs. Tap the legs of it against the acorn, and she'll be mending. So she secure the legs together,
Okay.
and she'll then hand it back to Misa. Why don't you look after this whilst we're out then?
Misa is now going to hold the little makeshift spider in open hands and
Mhm.
just stare down the spider the entire time they are going somewhere.
Fair enough.
Protecting this spider is now his number one priority.
Fair enough.
He's also drooling while doing it because to him it looks like a real spider, and he loves spiders. It's a nice snack.
You know what? Because it looks so much like a snake to me, you Misa, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Hmm?
Ava has made a mental note to not have a spider around near Misa.
Misa, I will
So
need.
you needed a wisdom save?
Yes, please.
That's going to be a natural 20 plus 2.
Woo! You know, guys, there is something other than a 20 that you can roll.
I don't know. These new dice are rolling absolutely fucking amazing.
Anyway, you're all gathered in the town centre with 5 horses. Sorry, correction, 7 horses, because that's how many people are in the party. There's a horse that's currently not rider, doesn't have a rider. But anyway, yeah, you have 7.
No, I'm gonna put the horse. I'm gonna put the spider on the horse.
Uh-huh.
Give the leads to Ava, and I'm gonna circle around above the horse to make sure no one gets near it.
Okay.
Well, any of the horses that don't have riders, so Sarah's horse and now Misa's horse with the spider on it,
Mhm.
Ava will point to her horse. And she'll... do I use it now to make it so much easier? Yeah, it'll make it so much easier if I do this now. Ava will get out the map and she'll go, well, we're heading to here. And she'll point to the general area
Yep.
of where
Do
they're
I
heading.
hear? Do I hear Ava say the word "here"?
Oh my! Oh no!
Yes.
Assuming
Do
that we're
I-
all like at like a
okay.
table, sitting around. Like
I'm gonna fly down like a lawn dart and land next to Ava. Like, I'm here.
You're a
It's
good
just-
bird.
Ava is just kind of just like at Misa and just go, just okay. They will just. I will kind of hold up the map towards Misa and go, we are going to there. You
I am
are
going to try. I'm going to lift my foot. And I'm going to try and walk on the map at the exact point you pointed.
Make a dexterity check.
Steve, where in the town are we staying? Are we at the moment?
probably at the gates.
We're at the
That's
gate.
going to
Okay.
be a 8.
No, you fall flat back on your butt.
Okay.
Misa, you
Ava
try
will
walking on the map and then you fall on your butt. You're at the gate at this point.
During this ruckus, Jimmy's gonna try to casually or to stealthily walk back towards the tavern and to stay in the town.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
17 plus 8, so 15. No, 25. Wow, math bad.
Yeah, 25.
25.
That's that's annoying. My passive would have picked you off on that. Ava's just going to look around because she's finished getting everything sorted out, and she'll have a look at how many horses he's got versus how many people.
Okay, now you've got 3 horses that haven't got any riders. Which is weird because there was 2 originally without any riders.
Ava's now doing the mother of the group thing of doing a head count who's there. And can she then have a look to see the fact that she knows that Jimmy's now missing?
Perception check
She's
for me,
thinking,
please. Eva.
Cool. No, that's a 14.
Jimmy's doing the one dumb thing he shouldn't be doing, which is staying in town.
Do you think that's wise, Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy is wanting to stay in town, and
I mean, Jimmy is protected per day, so it's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
While Ava's doing that head count, can I? Does she start with me since I'm that close to her?
Yes.
Can I quickly just shift over to a different position as she is counting other people, so she counts me twice?
Just like go around the backside of her.
Make a dex check.
Okay. 17 plus 5 for a 23.
Oh my god.
Ava, make a wisdom check.
The memes.
Just a wisdom check, okay. Yeah, no, oh, fuck, no, that's an natural 3, so 8. I do count Misa, I'm assuming I count Misa at least more than once.
Yep. You end up with 8 people, which is weird because you know that you're missing a member of the party and there's normally 7 of you guys.
Hang on. She'll do the motherly thing, between the mother and like the teacher thing, and she'll just go and pat people on the head and go, 1, 2, 3.
Make another
Four.
wisdom check.
Probably that's Misa again.
Make another wisdom check.
Yeah.
Lisa likes the pets.
That's another natural 3. That's
So
Misa again.
there's 9 of us now.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
That's a perception, by the way, for yeah, that's a 26. Good sir.
It was a 25.
I know.
Seven, I haven't moved my dice, so it was a 17 plus 8, so that's
Natural 20 plus 6.
yeah. Let me do maths because
17 plus 8 is 25.
yeah, 25.
Yeah, if you had rolled a 24, Ava would have been able to see you. Through my passive, that is. Skills of an
So how many times did you end up counting Misa?
Ava's gonna do another recount again after probably counting to like 14 people.
Huh?
Just keeping this counting these up and just like that.
You've
Stonk,
counted
swan,
10 people
cons.
this time, by the way, Ava, for references. You've,
But,
you've gone up
this
to, by 2.
Hmm.
Something's not right.
Ava's gonna do it once more, and if she kind of sees anybody move, I'm
Mhm.
gonna get something prepared in case I see anything or anybody move. Who I'm trying to count.
I'll roll a stealth check for it this
Yeah.
time. 25.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
You need me to roll a wisdom and then a perception.
Yep.
Oh
Okay,
Jesus.
Perception first of all. Oh no, that's a natural 2 for an 11 for my perception. These dice are really loving me. So that's a 17 though for the wisdom check.
So, you stop yourself after you see it's Misa, so you don't count Misa again.
He's like 1, 2, 3. Misa.
3 Misa.
3. Misa. I will do the double take. I will look towards Misa. Look back to where she thought Misa was. Go 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yeah. Right. I will then, making sure that she's got at least an amount of people. She'll then get out. She'll get out a set of playing cards, put them down onto the map,
Okay.
and she'll spend the minute casting Find the Path.
Okay. Even
What
with...
card do you put down? What playing card do you put down on the map?
Ava puts down all the aces.
Misa puts down a king. The king of hearts.
It will be thoroughly confused because she was about to just start casting a spell, spending just a quick minute casting a spell, and then looks
I
and
think
she
the
put
aces
down
still
another.
beat the king.
Ava, just for references,
Yeah.
when you did succeed in the head count and seeing that Misa's being dexterous and going to every other person, so you're counting a member of the party, then Misa again, another member of the party, then Misa again.
Yeah.
You notice that you're down another member of the party. You're down to 5 now.
I'm assuming I can tell who it is.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
What disappeared
Actually,
you have?
it's Jimmy who's gonna cause a problem. That's fine. I can do something with him. That's fine. No worries.
Misa's now putting down a Joker card. And starting to dance with Jake because he won in his own little game.
Ava will kind of silently clap and then hand back the 2 cards to Misa. And she'll then cast. She'll then cast Find the Path. Burning a 6th level slot for this one, but it is taking us the shortest, the most direct physical route to a specific fixed location.
Okay.
A 6th level spell slot.
I know.
But So
You
worthless.
need 6
But I
level
do need you
spells.
to roll a D100.
A D100. Okay. D100. That is a whole 42.
A
The meaning of life, universe, and
42.
everything.
So, the good thing is, with percentile dice is with this sort of spell, you want a lower number.
That's lower than 50.
Yep, I know it is. So, you get south. A day and a half worth of riding on horseback.
Wait, they left now? Or
No.
No, Ava now knows.
It's
correct.
planning out the route.
Ava now knows the pretty much correct direction to go and how to get there quicker.
Yep.
Cool.
Jimmy, what are you doing?
Yep. Going back to the tavern, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
He is then going to think to himself, should I go and speak with the quartermaster and turn myself in? At which point he decides that that's a terrible idea because he killed people and they probably want his head. So that's off the table. So he's gonna head into the tavern, ask the barkeep for a nice full cup of the finest liquor that he has and drink away his sorrows.
Okay, that does
Reminiscing
cost
about
you
how he'll
8
never see his
gold
family again.
for 1 tankard of ale.
Some expensive fucking ale. Jesus.
He
Got
asked for the finest
He got
ale.
he got upper, like he is crying away his sorrows at the tavern.
Anyway, the day is now yours. And Jimmy, I will need a DM of why you chose to stay behind, because I'm confused.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't left. They haven't left, have they?
Nope,
Bro.
they're about to though.
And nobody's noticed that he's gone. That he's not there.
Well, we've noticed. We just don't care.
Ava's noticed, but she knows you had a bad feeling, so, and she trusts you. So
I mean, Jimmy knows where they're going.
yeah,
So, I
you know
mean,
where we're going, and Ava knows that she can directly find exactly where you are with no issues.
Yeah. Jimmy
But with
knows,
minimal.
or Ava should know that Jimmy finished his attunement thing for the necklace, so that will protect him even when she's not there.
Ava also knew that something bad was going to happen today, so prepared scrying.
Ah. Anyway, does the party of 3 NPCs and 2 players continue down the road?
Oh, DM, quick question.
Uh-huh.
When's that boat arriving?
Week and a half.
Cool.
Or to be exact, 8 days.
Or if you think that this could be an interesting story plot, I'll message you.
No. We'll start heading towards the where we circled.
Hmm?
Trying to get there is most direct as possible.
Okay, so it
Heading
takes you
south.
a day and a half to get there. You do have to sleep
Nice.
once at night.
That's fine. I keep us protected with tiny hut
Okay.
to keep us at least protected during the night.
Okay. This is the first time Misa has seen Tiny Hut.
Oh yes, you haven't yet actually sat inside the giant half orb of just
Is it
stars.
visible from
I
the
will get
inside?
with you at some point in that.
It's camouflaged on the outside, but on the inside you can see directly out of it. Except it looks like there's a very faint kind of set of stars and constellations, kind of made into it.
I'm gonna poke the hut from the inside.
You poke it
It's
in
like a
your
bubble.
hand. You poke it, and your hand goes through it.
I am confused.
What is this
I'm gonna
dark
try
art?
and. I am going to try and figure out what this dark sorcery is.
Roll me an
What's this dark
Arcana
magic?
check, please.
Ava's thoroughly enjoying watching this happen.
It's gonna be a 16 minus 2 for a 14.
It's magic.
I am thoroughly
Thought.
confused by this sorcery. I am now going to poke my head through and look backwards into the bubble.
You
Ava
can't
will-
see into the.
Ava would look towards Ver, because I'm assuming Ver is also Ver and Vant also watching this happen.
Can I see my own body?
You can't see your own body.
I'm gonna
If you're-
freak the fuck out.
If you're outside looking in, you can't see in, but if you're inside looking out, you can see out.
Yeah, so my body is
One-way
inside.
mirror,
Uh,
basically.
My body is
The-
inside, my head is poked through, and I'm
Hang on.
looking back inside. And I can't see my own body, so I'm now fainting.
Okay. And there is fire spamming again.
As it gets later into the night, and after we've probably woken up, Ava will make the hut dimmer and then dark, where everyone falls asleep.
Okay.
Is there a
These are-
branch inside the sphere?
It's a 10-foot dome. Probably not.
Okay, then I'm going. Is there anything that I can perch on, even if it's a person inside the sphere?
I was gonna say Ravan is probably the.
So is Ravan laying down?
He's lying down on his right arm, so he's lying down on his right side.
I am going to perch on his left arm and start sleeping, with my head underneath my wing.
Okay.
God.
During the night, you do hear footfall.
I hear what now?
Footfall.
Footsteps.
Footsteps.
Because Ava doesn't need to sleep much, she'll probably be keeping a bit of a watch to see what's going on.
You can't make out too much of the shape, but you see something that's medium in size, but definitely has more than two legs.
Do I wake up from the footsteps?
And all you are hearing, Ava, is
Including the barking?
nope.
No, not the barking.
Ava will. Ava hearing stuff and hearing, I'm assuming, kind of weirder noises. Ava will. Yeah, Ava's going to step out the back end of the Actually, if I step out, what time of day is this? Is it like late in the night?
It's maybe 3, 4 a.m. at this point. Early morning.
Ava will nudge most people away. I know. The same. I think we have some company, but if I go and check out what it is.
Do you wake Misa before you wake Ravant, or do you wake Ravant first?
I'll wake for that first.
Ah, why on earth do I have a bird on my arm?
Everyone go, shh. I think we've got something outside. But if I went to check what it was, this disappears.
I just rolled a
So-
natural 20. On perception as Ravan. So that's a perception of 24.
That's pathetic numbers.
That's why I'm laughing. Um, Dexterity -1. Ooh, good. So that's a stealth of 14.
From
These creatures.
okay, that's like very rookie numbers.
So I
Misa
rolled.
doesn't fucking do anything.
I rolled a natural 15, but its dexterity is -1.
My passive picks up on all of them. Then if they're all being that stealthy.
Yeah. So you see head to tail, deep dark blues, almost blacks in colours. On their
I'll be right
back,
back if you need me.
on their backs, purpley red spikes. On their face, 4 deep sky blue irises, glowing. Mouth is filled with jagged, nasty teeth. Walking on 8 legs.
Is it a big spider?
No.
Oh.
Eight-legged, big creature, spikes and jaggedy teeth. Okay,
And a tail.
and it's got a tail. Okay. Well,
You're hearing this sound.
Ava's just
Ow.
kind of making sure that everybody stays quiet and hoping that these things go
Ava,
away.
Ava, since you're the first one that saw this, I want you to make a nature check, please.
Nature, okay.
Am I still sleeping through this? On top of Ravant.
He hasn't.
He hasn't. Probably working you up or not.
Rand's trying to shake you off his arm silently.
That's an 18, by the way.
Okay.
Do you need me to make a strength check to not fall off?
Strength saving throw, please.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm tumbling. That's a natural 1 -1 for a 0.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, saving throw +3, so that's going to be 4. But still a natural 1.
I was gonna say it's an automatic failure. It's a natural
Natural.
one. Ava, you know what these
Yeah.
beasts are from your readings. These are
Okay.
basilisks.
Okay.
something wrong. I can feel it.
Mm,
Jimmy, you're getting this sense of dread, like maybe you should have gone with the party.
Fine. Fine.
I so wish we had a thing which would alert every other member of the party to when one of us dies, so that Jimmy just gets all of these pings. Somebody's dead.
I know. Bing, 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 bing. Oh shit.
Was at this moment that Jimmy realized he was the last member of the party standing.
You mean it's the
Oh.
only other than Revant? No.
Yeah. Revant and Ver.
Revant and
Everybody
Ver.
else is. Everybody else is. And we know.
I heard
Okay.
One
ya.
second.
Okay. Basilisk. Oh,
1 second.
nice.
Let me just show where the tent is.
The hut.
The hut,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a 10-foot bubble.
Yeah, there you go. I did it. And I need to colour it. Colour. What colour did you make it?
I can make it any, so it blends into its surroundings. It has. I can decide if it camouflages itself, or I can make it like bright pink if I wanted to. So
Okay.
it blends into its surroundings enough that people.
Okay, so it would be green in this colour since you're in
Yeah.
the meadowy area.
Yeah, it blends in enough that on a singular glance you won't really spot it too much. But looking further, you can tell it's a giant magical bubble. It's a giant bubble in the middle of the field.
Yeah, you're seeing 6 of these beasts, by the way, Ava.
6. Okay.
Right,
Do I know
this second.
Do I know how dangerous they are
From your
from my
readings,
reading?
quite dangerous.
Okay. So
Am I awake by now, by the way, from falling off of Revant's
You are
arm?
indeed.
so we don't want to get their attention. Oh,
Do I? Okay. Here is one question. Do I crash into the ground or do I make a gentle landing?
You make a
After being
gentle.
shaken off of Revant.
You make a gentle landing.
Okay.
I
Do
mean,
I see the basilisks?
they could try to get in.
You do indeed.
They will just do a shush, and will then dim the lighting inside of the hut.
Can I try and hide behind Revant?
Yes. That's a
Okay.
natural 9 for perception of. That is going to be wisdom plus their proficiency. Oh, good.
I mean,
They've got a negative 1.
I mean, I don't know what if you want me to roll to see how stealthy the hut is because it's a giant 10-foot dome.
I don't think they will see it with a total of 10.
Probably not. I mean, would you want me to roll anything, or would this be against something like I don't know, spell
It would
save
be your
DC?
AC. It would be your DC.
Okay, my save is a 17 for
Yeah.
spells.
No, they ain't got a fucking chance.
Stealthy hut. That's what it is.
It's a
Very
stealthy
Also,
hut.
stealthy hut.
is it dark in this hut now? That
You Misa probably watched as Ava
It's a little light.
Ava reaches out her hand because it was very dark because it was still very dark from where everybody was sleeping, and she's then kind of made a hand motion, kind of twisting. And it's then become slightly dim. It's becoming slightly brighter. It's only now dim light.
So,
all right, I'm starting to shiver.
Ava's using freaky magic.
Oh.
Oh no! Is the bird scared? Can Ava make an insight check to see if Misa is actually scared of the dark?
sure. A few
Okay.
months later, the basilisks do pass without seeing the hut whatsoever.
Thank God for that. And also a 22.
Yeah, he's deathly afraid of the dark.
Okay, Ava will twist her hand again and make it light.
He stops shivering.
Well, that's always interesting. We've got some fun little creatures around.
I'm gonna
Well,
look up at the word fun, like, fun? Where?
no, I was being
What's your
sarcastic.
definition of
He's
fun?
yeah, actually, it depends on what Misu's definition of fun is.
Alright, can I intelligence check the meaning of sarcasm?
You can indeed make an intelligence check.
-1.
Amazing.
Natural 1 -2.
Ah!
Oh
No!
my god.
So you've had half the amount of natural 20s as natural 1s, so you've had 6 natural 20s so far and 3 natural 1s, Guido.
Oh, seems like a nice
Balanced.
balance.
Yeah, it's balanced, as all things should be.
It should be.
Sorry, 6 natural 20s, excuse me.
Yeah, you've been
What
stupid.
the
No,
fuck?
stop buying the weighted dice.
You've had good luck so far this session. It's not good.
These dice have weights in them.
100%.
Jimmy, make a wisdom saving throw.
9.
Right. Misa, Eva, deafen
Yes.
up for me, please.
Okay. How long is this going to be?
Shouldn't be too long.
Long enough for me to run downstairs and have a cigarette.
Yes, but I still want you to deafen up. Just in case.
Okay, yeah, but I'm going to run downstairs, so.
Jimmy,
Oh no.
as you're sitting in the tavern, relaxing for the evening, you hear the voice. You know you should have gone with them. Your destiny lies elsewhere, Pathwalker. You're then surrounded by darkness.
Jimmy looks around.
Endless darkness.
All he knows is that he was drunk and was on the verge of passing out.
Mhm.
And then hears the voice.
You look down, you see your hands plain as day. You hear the
Anything on them?
voice. Your fate lies elsewhere. You look down to your hands again. They're now covered in blood. Ones that outrun their past can never outrun it for too long. My chosen. Walk the path of
That's why.
faith.
That's why I stayed.
Walk the path of faith,
Dealing with my path.
and you will find guidance.
I don't know what you want with me.
She appears before your face.
You keep calling me a pathwalker. I don't know what you mean.
Have faith, young one. You see her without her mask on. You see this half-elf, probably maybe late 30s in human terms. I used to be like you, walking the path of what those around me chose. and I became this. Go find my armor, and all will be fulfilled.
Go find armor. Yeah.
You cannot run your past, but you can help make sure that no one is affected by your past.
Or were affected. What happened? What I caused.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
6.
She places her hands on your shoulder. Let me show you the truth of what happened back then. You're thrust into one cell, surrounded all around you. No vision of the Raven Queen. A little boy runs literally right through you.
Jimmy like takes a step back. What? He starts looking around.
This is the past that is hidden from you. You see, you, younger, by the tree. You have in your hands Dark Consumer.
Jimmy runs up to the or starts running to himself. Let go of it. Set it down. Put it back. Starts trying to yell to the kid to
Kid
give
doesn't
it back.
respond back.
Get rid of it.
He puts it into the sheath that you once had on your belt. Later on in the day, you see a group of people surrounding you in an alleyway. You pull the blade, but you're knocked out. The blade is grabbed by this hooded guy. You don't see the face, you just see the mouth. And you hear the voice. And now, this one will never know the life of family again. Your vision stops following you and follows this masked person, this hooded person. He kills your mother first, then your father. You find a young boy, kills him, cutting off his head. You're then shown the little girl that you woke up next to. Your body now dragged next to her. She is being grabbed by two goons that you see. 1, 2, 3, 4 stab wounds to the chest. 1 across the neck. She falls to her back, lying next to you. Her blood going over you as she falls. The blade placed back into your left hand as you found it. And you're thrust out your vision. You wake back up in the tavern centre. You now know the
Jimmy's
truth.
shaking.
Tell those around you what happened. Let fate guide you.
Jimmy's in the bar, correct? Jimmy runs out the bar.
Okay.
Or hastily walks out the bar.
Where
Pays
do you-
his tab, walks out.
Where do you go?
I or Do we want to unmute them? Undeafen them?
No, this is in regards to something that
Okay.
needs. Don't
Okay.
worry, I'll turn them into deafen.
All right. Yeah, he's going where you think he's going, to the headmaster or the head lawmaster.
As you touch the door, make another wisdom saving throw.
6, 10.
Okay. The voice comes to you again. Let me show you what your friends face. You see your friends in the hut. 6, maybe 8 basilisks. You faced these before. They walk past the hut, no problems. Remember, fate always shows their way. And you need to remember to walk the path of fate and faith. Now do what is right.
He holds his hand right up to the door, is about to knock. Like,
Shenanigans.
he's thinking about knocking on the door.
Mm-hmm.
He lowers his arm, walks away, goes to the stables, rents a horse, and starts going off in the direction that they went.
Okay.
Riding as fast as he can.
Sorry, that was a lot of lore dump to Jimmy, then hence why you were
Oh yeah,
staying for so long.
absolutely.
I think we lost Guido in that. Why?
No, Guido went out to smoke a cigarette, so he'll be back at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, quick question.
You recognise the voice.
Did I did recognize that voice?
Mm-hmm. Make a
Where?
history check.
That's what I was about to ask you. Fuck. 10. Yeah, 10.
10.
10.
Okay. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't remember at this moment. You'd have to think on it further.
Okay. Jimmy goes to the stables. I need to run a horse. Something that's fast. Or a stallion that's fast.
Okay, easily done.
How
Come on, me back.
Sorry, I gave Jimmy a lore dump. Which
Gotcha.
How much do I owe for the horse?
5 gold.
Easily paid. Alright. Jimmy comes on and immediately starts going as fast as him and the horse can go in the amount of time that
Okay.
they can
Yeah.
to try to
You catch up to
get
the
the party.
party as the dome dissipates. Your horse is exhausted though.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm
Anyway,
just gonna
yeah.
look up seeing this. I'm assuming we heard the horse ride up.
Yeah, you would hear the horse jump.
Is it
Yeah,
new morning?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in
Right.
the morning.
Is Misa awake?
Oh, I would get a point of exhaustion, wouldn't I? I haven't
You
slept.
would if you're not sleeping.
Well, it's in the morning. Jimmy would have rode through the night to
Yep.
try to get to them.
How many negatives
have
is
they
Vimy
gone?
on currently?
It's negative. It's -1 now.
Yeah, if you haven't slept, then it's. No, it will still be. No, it would have gone if you had slept.
So, if Misa's awake, this is the next day,
Jimmy-
correct?
But Jimmy's trying to get to the party as fast as he can. So Jimmy's just going through. Him and his horse are both exhausted.
Misa's
now.
Misa is going to grab the crude spider he made yesterday
Hmm.
and offer it to Ava in an attempt to make up for eating her spider yesterday.
Ava will go. Ava will go. Thank you, Misa. Why don't you continue to look after this for me until we get back to town?
He nods, and now he is going to start looking around the party for a safe space to put the spider.
Ava. Jimmy runs up after sort of seeing the hut go down, is setting up his horse. Can we talk?
Does Jimmy have a bag or something with him?
Yeah, Jimmy
There's
has
a
a
few.
bag.
There's a few
He's a
members of the
quiver.
party that have a bag.
All right, who is not currently paying attention?
He can sneak it into the back
Probably
holding.
Revant.
Figures
I'm,
that
I'm
will-
gonna I'm gonna put the spider on Revant's shoulder
Okay.
sneakily. I'm gonna try and stealth or sleight of hand the spider onto his shoulder.
Okay. Sleight of hand check then.
Motherfucker. That's gonna be a 15.
I think his passive is better than that.
Fuck, I did do.
Yeah, passive perception meets, so he notices. What? What are you
Mita
doing?
is now just going to do the shush, like hand in front of his beak, like one finger, like shh, like don't
doing
tell
it again.
anyone to Revant while he's putting the spider on Revant's shoulder. It's like, hey, don't tell Revant that I put a spider on Revant's shoulder. He's saying that to Revant, or mimicking that anyway.
He's looking at you like you're crazy.
That's a fair
Misa,
assessment.
Misa isn't crazy. Misa's just a puppy.
And the difference to Revant is what?
You're not meant to eat puppies.
Mm.
I mean, it's fine. It's a bird. It's natural. But
Anyway,
you eat a bird and people don't mind. You eat a puppy and everybody thinks you're a
Jimmy,
monster.
you are exhausted. Good chat, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy runs up to Ava and says, "Hey, can we talk quickly?" I just rode through the night, but
I can tell that you did. Yeah, this way. Ava will just walk slightly away from the group.
Misa's going to follow Ava.
Make a stealth check.
Jimmy look.
No, I'm
Jimmy's gonna look
following.
over to
I'm
make
not
sure
making
that
stealthy.
nobody's
I'm just gonna
following them.
follow. I'm just gonna walk with. Ava said, "Come over here," so he is coming over there.
Okay.
Jimmy's gonna look at him, or at least looking back to make sure that nobody's following them over.
You see the bird.
I see the bird. Don't even have to roll for it.
No,
Okay.
you see the bird.
Get out of here.
He shakes no.
Go hang out. Go find. Just go find Sarah.
Oh shit! Yeah, Jimmy doesn't know.
Does a 29 hit?
Oh,
Yes?
yes.
Oh, oh no.
What's the Jimmy? What's your AC out of curiosity? Currently,
I don't know what I did. I just said go
You-
find Sarah.
You upset the bird.
Literally.
what is Jimmy's AC out of curiosity?
14. Oh, yeah, it's 17. I keep
17.
forgetting.
I can't even
Ooh.
protect you. Okay,
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Well,
I
did
can only boost
Uh,
it up. To, I
I
can only
rolled max.
boost it
I
up to
rolled max
22.
damage
Oh,
Oh, gosh dang it,
How
Guido.
much?
on a critical boop.
How much
critical.
did you just
I
do?
just booped you for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the
Danger booping.
Danger booping.
Okay,
Jimmy like
so this
turns
is a
his head
perception. So that's
back to Ava and just gets smacked in the back of the head.
so that's wisdom plus
What?
proficiency. So that's a +1. So that's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
For
Huh?
what?
Don't worry about it. Continue.
What? Okay.
If this is
Don't
if
call
this
out
is
numbers.
stealth, if this is stealth, they're not stealthy.
No, that's perception.
Perception.
Oh wait, they've got keen sense, so it's advantage. Oh, that's lower.
Oh please, no.
Jimmy's just gonna. Jimmy's gonna say, "Ow, what the hell?"
This is what I think it is returning state. I'm not happy. I know how much of a pain these are, and I don't have enough set up spells for it.
Just go bother someone else.
Ava will turn, seeing Misa basically bitch slap Jimmy. She'll try not to laugh a bit, and will then go, Misa, sit, and she'll point towards Ravan's shoulder.
Neither obliges.
You're not gonna like me.
I am now going to be perched on Ravan's head. I missed the shoulders.
Fair. You know what? I'm gonna even let that happen because of what I just did.
Jimmy.
Big annoying combo.
No, you're still able to see this, but let me
Did,
just tell you what I just
has
rolled.
Ava gone to the side? Am I able to speak to Ava?
Yes.
Yes, at this point, yes.
Cool.
I've not touched my
I-
D20, by the way. Oh, wait, that's blood.
Ava, I didn't do it. I know I said earlier I had. I didn't do it.
Logan.
See. Ava will turn to Jimmy. You didn't do what? Or did you?
I did not do it. He gives like a look of something you would have remembered when he was first telling you about how he woke up in front of the elven girl and Montzel and his whole family was dead. And he had the knife in his hand. He's giving you the same face that he would have when he was telling you that story.
What's happened?
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't. But tell me what's happened. You're starting to worry me.
I didn't want to go because I was gonna turn myself in. Was having some nice drinks at the bar, and she came to me. She said she wanted me to She was telling me I should have come with you guys, and that I should be believing in faith. She
Can I overhear any part of this conversation?
How far away did you guys go?
we have stepped 10, 15 feet away.
Yeah, 15 to 20 feet.
Make
Yes.
a perception check for me, please, Misa.
Okay. That's a. Let me see. D20, do me good. 8 plus 2. That's a 10.
No.
I was in the bar, and she came to me. She said that she wants me to follow in faith, and that I need to trust her. She said while we're out, we should start looking for her armor. Seems bizarre, but she's trying to say something. But then she gave me a vision. It was back at that night. I had the dagger. Saw myself sitting under the tree and put the knife away and just walked away. A few hours later, I guess I got into an argument with some people and was getting beat up in an alleyway, and I pulled the dagger out. It didn't help. They knocked me unconscious, and it seemed like he knew me for some reason. I'm trying to think of where I might have heard his voice. Can I roll again for the history check real quick?
You can try, but the DC is going to be higher.
Never mind, I'm not going to do that because I'd be at disadvantage with 1 point of exhaustion. So, I recognize his voice. I don't know where, but he wanted me to feel the same pain. It seemed like, and then he killed everybody. Then him and a few goons, it looks like, took a little elven girl and took her out to the middle of the street, stabbed her a few times, and then put the knife in my hands. That was when I woke up. That's all I remember. That's all that I remember.
And she's now asked you to find her armor.
She said
For my assumption.
could help.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're here with us. I'm not glad the fact that you rode here and just tired yourself out. So,
Super tired. I'm a little bit hungover. That might have not been the best idea.
well, let's go over to the others and we're going to continue traveling.
Okay.
While they were having that,
rest a little, so we'll just take it slow.
while they were having that conversation, is Ravant reacting to the fucking bird on his head?
He's just putting up with it at this point.
Okay, fair.
Just frantically flailing his arms like a fly flying around him.
He tries shooting the bird originally and then just gives up.
Alright, let's get moving. Jimmy starts walking back over to his horse that's tired from his bag. he grabs his ration. He has
Hmm.
5 one-day rations. He
Are you
grabs.
pulling out food?
Yes, he is pulling out food.
Can I see the food?
Are
It's
you watching
seagull
Jimmy
vision.
walk? Are you walking Jimmy? Are you watching Jimmy walk over to his horse and
Yes.
rummage through his backpack? Then yes, you would see Jimmy pull out a ration pack and go to start opening it up.
When I go over to Jimmy, I'm gonna go over to Jimmy,
Uh-huh.
and Misa is going to look at the food and point to the food and point to himself.
What? What do you? No. Don't you have your own food?
He's gonna point to the food again and then point to himself.
No. Go, go, go ask Ava for some.
He goes to Ava.
Jimmy takes his ration, splits it in half, gives half to the horse, half to
Mhm.
himself.
Horse is still exhausted,
Yeah, horse is exhausted.
but it appreciates the rations. But
yeah.
they're not really made for horses.
I know that. I'm saying, like, yeah. Jimmy just rubs the side of the horse. I'm sorry, bud. Now you're tired.
I'm gonna poke Ava.
Ava just not death stares, but death stares Jimmy, and then we'll reach into her bag and we'll pull out some of her rations. Well, she'll pull out one of her rations and we'll hand it over to Misa.
I'm just gonna
I
eat
mean-
them from your hand.
Jimmy wouldn't. Jimmy isn't gonna or doesn't notice you looking and staring daggers at him.
Is there any
So-
meat in the rations?
Handing his horse.
Jerky.
So you're 3
stuff like
hours
that.
from you're a 3-hour ride from where the female went missing, just for reference.
Then let's go.
But it's 3 hours of travel.
Me and my horse are gonna be like behind everybody, going slower, only because
Okay.
we're both exhausted.
Can I get a piece of rope and some big leaves?
What for?
To make an improvised kite?
You can certainly try.
Sweet. I'm gonna try and make an improvised kite.
Okay.
If
Dexterity
I have
check.
Revivify, perhaps. Where's Revivify?
What do you need me to make?
Dex check.
Dex check, okay.
Just a straight
Where
dex
is-
check.
Oh, there's my Revivify.
It's going to be a solid 24.
Okay.
It's a natural 19, by the way.
I understand. It's functionable. Maybe not in a storm.
For me, I'm gonna attach the spider I was tasked by Ava to take care of, the makeshift spider, and I'm going to practically tie it to the kite,
Okay.
and I'm going to hold the kite while I'm flying circles above the party as they are traveling to give the spider a nice view.
Okay. As you're flying, you do notice grey clouds in the distance.
Can I land?
You can.
Can I take the spider back from the kite?
You can.
Is there an umbrella with us?
No.
Do I see a cave nearby?
Make a perception check.
Oh no! Why did you have to say a cave?
Or do I see any suitable cover from the weather here?
Make a perception check.
19 plus 2 for a 21.
Okay, there is a cave, which is the most easiest thing to get into for cover from rain. Other than that,
Nice.
you see trees.
Okay.
DM,
Yep.
Mr. DM.
Yep.
Quick question: what
Uh-huh.
terrain are we in?
You're getting into the start of a forest, good sir.
Ooh.
You was just in the meadows, so yes.
Aha. There we go. As we start walking in towards the forest area,
Mhm.
could Jimmy look for a place to set up, or at least a place to get out of the rain and to rest
Perception
for a while?
check or investigation.
Yeah, Misa is going to go to the cave.
Perception then. I don't know. I didn't count my level of exhaustion because it was a 26.
Right. Does the party have any torches?
That's one roll, so here's
no,
the
but
second
Ava
roll.
has a portable flashlight.
16.
Can
16 is
I
the roll.
Okay.
can I lead Ava to the cave?
Ava's going to just. Okay. How long does it last? No, it doesn't last long. Ava will. Yeah, Ava's got a torch on her. She'll throw a torch. No, she'll light the torch and then pass it over to Misa. And we'll do the motherly supervision thing. I'll keep an eye on Misa. The whole
Is there
building fire.
okay? Is there any burnables in the cave?
Yes, Misa.
Is there any burnables in the cave other than Misa?
Perception check.
Just Ava's making sure that Misa doesn't do anything stupid. Can Ava also have a look around?
Perception of 11.
You don't see anything at this time, Misa.
I'm gonna try and light a rock on fire then.
Ava's going to take a look around if that's okay.
Make a perception check then, Ava.
Yeah, that's an 18. But out of curiosity, is there anything within? If we're right, I'm assuming we're right, kind of near the entrance. Is there anything specifically hidden within 10 feet of us? Like invisible or magically weird?
You don't see anything at this time.
Okay, cool. My motherly spidey
Jimmy's
senses aren't
gonna-
tingling.
Yeah,
Right.
same with Jimmy's.
Misa cannot find anything burnable to create more light, therefore he's going to cuddle the torch like it's a teddy bear.
Okay.
Nope, no,
Jimmy's
Ava is going to mate hand the torch away from Misa.
There you go. That's the shape of the cave. You're coming in from, obviously, from my side.
There's absolutely gonna be something in this cave.
Another cave?
I'm absolutely betting money on it. Jimmy's gonna walk. Jimmy's gonna walk in, take a look around, realize it's super dark. Can he go outside the cave and scrounge around for objects to start a fire?
Investigation or survival?
I'll roll that survival. Just have to roll it at disadvantage because I have the level of
Ooh,
exhaustion.
natural 20.
I rolled a 19 and a 14, so a 22 with disadvantage.
Okay. You find sticks. Not really much.
Is Jimmy,
Hmm?
is Jimmy able to find like moss?
You're able to find moss, yes.
Okay, like a dry, like an older, drier style moss. Because he'll scoop up some of that, grab some sticks, grab some dead grass on the ground, and walk into the cave and sort of like the center of the cave, start putting together a campfire.
Okay.
Can I assist?
That's gonna be a intelligent. Wait, perception
I'm gonna.
is wisdom based, correct?
Perception is wisdom, yes.
Yes.
Perception is wisdom, correct?
So that's a +1, so a 21.
Alright, I'm gonna try and help Jimmy with making more fire, more warm, more light, less dark.
Yeah. Jimmy's gonna do it Boy Scout style and take a stick and start spinning it against another stick to cause friction to then start a fire.
Does it start smoldering?
No, DM's wanting us to get into a fight, so he's
1 second.
planning.
I mean, the last time we were in the cave, it ended up
With Yetis.
Yetis, and then us having to bury a knife underneath it and resurrect Jimmy.
Jimmy,
What? Oh boy. I called it. I told you.
I need a
Yes.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Those
Let
are
me
fun.
make sure that exhaustion doesn't affect con saves.
It doesn't.
Disadvantage on ability checks. So con save. Fucking hell. Natural 1. Plus
No.
3 is a 4.
There's Revivify prepped.
No,
You're
Jimmy
not
has
going to
the,
need Revivify, good
amulet.
sir.
No, I'm
Jimmy
gonna
has the
need
amulet.
Great Restoration. Yeah, but even
No, Jimmy's
poison
about to catch fire.
So,
also is somebody able to move Ava to next to Misa?
you are now restrained.
Me?
Yes. And you're starting to turn into stone.
Oh, I'm petrified. Oh, hell no.
Good. Do we see this happening?
Everyone roll initiative.
You motherfucker, I know exactly what those are and I hate you.
Ooh, 25.
Woo!
7.
Hang on.
Woo!
Hang on. You know the rules, and we have to freaking get the order properly. Don't go freaking out of turn. Re!
You know the rules. And
And
so
so
do
do
I hate you all.
You know, commitment's not worth thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other DM. Because our DM's great and caring. He doesn't want his players to die all the time.
So 16 for... 1 second. I need to do maths.
That's always a bad sign.
No, it was for those. Initiative.
Yes, but versus like several thousand.
Actually, that was
Who goes first?
that was
It's
low
murder.
in comparison to be honest. No. So I just got a 16 for the advance as well, so that's okay. Guido!
What I think it is, do I actually have those prepped?
What?
Thank you. And that's a dex. Oh! So they got okay.
Do I have it prepped?
I knew what today was, and I haven't got it prepped on Revant, so yeah, you know you're screwed.
Yeah. This should
Jimmy
be
like
fun.
physically restrained?
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
Yeah, see, guess what? I also don't have prep. It was nice
Oh, I
knowing
guess we
Jimmy.
found. I guess we found the belasks.
Well, we found the basilisks, that's for certain.
Yeah.
Jimmy, as you spark up the campfire, you now see the glowing eyes of the visions of death.
Oh, well, shit.
25 to 20, anybody?
Yes. But with a 21.
Ooh,
Dude, didn't you say you got like a 27?
you know,
Yeah, what?
initiative.
25.
Okay. It's freaking spellings. Give me a second, guys. What was yours, sorry, Eva?
21.
21. Ooh.
I rolled surprisingly well.
20 to 15. Oh, shit, I forgot one. Ooh, 19.
Weren't there 6 of them before?
There is 6 of them.
We see 5. There is. Oh no, there is.
There it is. Sorry.
That
Like Jimmy's
means.
in my eyes as well.
Ooh,
I didn't see that bottom part of the cave there.
Malik's initiative is actually not too fucking shabby. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. I'll need to redo that then.
Oh no. That's oh no oh no. There are
What?
more coming. There are more coming.
No, I forgot to roll for the
No.
not for the
No,
for.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Magic Lady in my head said there were 8 of them. DM let it slip. Oh no. Can Jimmy quickly like put together that he only sees 8 and remember that the Raven Queen said there were 8 of them?
Make a history check with advantage.
Shit, cocked. 17. Oh wait, no, because it's disadvantaged right now, so it's a 16, so
Oh yeah,
still a
straight
21.
roll. Sorry. Okay.
21.
Am I gonna have to get my secondary side of Ava in a second?
Possibly, because Jimmy might go.
Do I have her set up?
15
That's
to
the
10.
good question.
Okay. 10 to 5.
7. I like the fact that Jimmy is in the middle of all of this and has like the last initiative order.
And that's everyone here, correct?
Yep.
Okay. you're lucky. I rolled really poorly for the Basilists. So, just for reference, they've got a -1 for their dexterity. So that means that they have the -1 initiative. I rolled a 3.
Always fun.
Great.
But
We're all about to die.
No, I think just Jimmy is.
Which is not a good thing. But what does Jimmy's mind say about how
Where's
he only
my-
sees 6 of them and Raven Queen said 8?
Where's my major prep
Should
that
Jimmy be
evil
scared?
spells?
scared, yes.
Oh shit.
What major spells do I have prepped?
Now I need to put a condition that he is petrified.
Yes, I know. Give me a second.
Well, not yet.
Not. Yeah,
No,
I was gonna
Jimmy
say
did get petrified.
he's currently. No, you're just restrained right now. So give me a second.
Yeah, you're just restrained, not petrified.
You said I was petrified.
No,
No,
restrained,
you're-
not petrified.
you're
It's the
s-
second roll.
Yeah. Second roll. If you fail on the second roll, then you are petrified.
Oh.
Yeah, you're starting to turn to stone.
Well, I haven't rolled this. Made it. Can I speak and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm restrained.
You still can.
Guys, little help. I'm only. Where? Jimmy does a quick hit count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 2 unaccounted for.
Yeah, that hits. So up first is Ver,
Of course.
because even with his lowest roll that I've done for his initiative, that was a 16 for a 28 initiative count.
28.
That's the lowest it's been for a long ass time.
Man's is hella dexterous.
He has advantage and he has a +12 to initiative.
A plus 12 with advantage?
Yes, it's fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's about as bad as the other one.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's a 24 to hit. And the basilisk. Yeah, that hits. That just hits. It's not
Right,
critical. It's just a. It's just.
I've got Evil Ava prepped.
For 4 points of damage. 4 measly points of damage. Well, so correction, 14 measly points of damage. For the first shot. Reload, second shot. And yes, this is with a roll sight, so this is his turn. It's shoot, reload, and that's a 26 to hit.
Unless you hear a click, at which point the gun jams.
With the day that you guys had, he's repaired all 3 guns, so they're all working. So out of between sessions, I was rolling to get the guns working, and they're working. So yes. So that's another lot of that, please. 9. Ooh, I rolled really badly with that one. For a total of how much damage is that? 25 points of damage. Oh wait, no, it's not. 23 points of damage. Correction.
Look, okay, it wasn't my fault.
Not this time, anyway.
If I get turned to stone, it's 7 days or 10 days
What do you mean?
that they have to revive me using greater.
Let me double check. Let me double check for you.
You don't. No, you don't have to. You don't have to look at that now. But I mean, like,
Petrified creatures transformed into non-magical objects where you're carrying to summon names, stones.
It just says freed by greater restoration. It doesn't say how long you have before it doesn't work.
It's just it's similar as feigned death. It's just suspended. You are just suspended rather than if you're. It doesn't kill you. It just suspends you, and you cease to age as well. You also get resistance to all damage.
Yes, you do.
so I can't. I can't be killed or die.
Whilst you're
I'm
petrified.
just not existent.
You just-
I'm just non-existent.
Yes, at that point you are just stone until
Well, until
somebody
until someone shatters the statue, then you're dead.
shatters it or does meld stone or does greater restoration to actually bring you back.
Yep.
Right. That one was shot, by the way. Was the measly 23 points of damage.
Basically, that's more than most of us can do.
That's 2 shots. That's measly for the. Yeah, it's now Malik's turn. Malik's going to take his 2 actions and utilize his longbow.
What, Malik has more than 25?
26. He got a natural
Jesus.
19 plus 7. That's a natural 18 for a 26 to hit, so yeah, that hurts. And he's going for this one. Ooh, only 9 points of damage from that shot. Second one. Same thing again. Ooh, I rolled a 1 on a d8 for 3 points of piercing damage for a whole whopping 12 points of piercing that round to this one. And at the end of Malik's turn, Misa,
Yes.
your turn.
Misa is going to close his eyes
Okay.
and move 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 feet utilizing his wings.
Okay.
Then I am going to punch the basilisk with my eyes
Disadvantage.
closed. Nope, because I have blind sight.
Doesn't work. No, that's not how
Yes,
blindside
it does.
works.
That is how blind sight works. The way blind sight works with the feats I have, because we're level 12 now. Blind fighting. You have blind sight within 10 feet. Within a range you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. Moreover, you can see invisible creatures within that time unless
That's
the creature
darkness,
hides.
not that's not closing your eyes. That's different. That this.
No, because by closing my eyes, I have blinded myself.
Hang on, let me go to the rulebook because I will tell you. Because I'm now going to the actual rulebook because this is what people make me do.
It says you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you are blinded or in darkness. It is a similar thing as tremor sense.
No, it's not. I'm
No,
with
like
that.
in the way the mechanic works.
Okay, give me a second. Basic rules, come on. Stupid thing. Okay, blind sight only works if you're within. Okay, no, it doesn't work with your eyes closed. You're still technically then not looking. So you're then. It's basically like if you're looking away from a target and still trying to punch what you're. You know where it is. That's not the issue. However, the issue is you're not looking in that direction, which is what the
The,
penalty of the.
the reason why usually you have a disadvantage with closed eyes is because you can't see it,
I'm just going
because
from
you
what
can't
the rules say.
effectively see. Yeah, the way this feat is worded is that within range of 10 feet, I can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if I am blinded or in darkness. Closing your eyes would mean that I am either blinded or in darkness because I can't see, but because of blind sight, I can still effectively see. That's literally the wording of the feat.
Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly look this up because I'm trying. I'm just going from what the rules are saying. Okay, bear in mind this is what I'm doing because I'm literally having to go through this. So give me a second.
You know as well as I do that feet usually break certain rules because feet.
Yes, I know. I'm also taking into the feat in question as well. So give me a second.
Yeah. Fighting initiate, blind fighting.
Okay, a creature with blind sight. This is the official rules. Can perceive its surrounding without relying on sight. Okay, that's fine. Within a specific radius, no feature. Uh, okay. How are you trying to tell where the creature is if you've got your eyes closed? Are you utilizing echolocation or what? This is what I'm going to ask you this because if you do not know the answer to that yourself, okay, then it is going off against what I'm looking at your feet now and looking at the rules in junction with each other. Okay. One thing that you need to take into account is that you need to know where the opponent was in the first place and what are
I,
you
I,
using.
I saw where the opponent was in the first place,
Okay.
then
Are you
closed my eyes and went over there.
okay? Are you using your footsteps as a echolocation? This is where
I'm
the
using
second.
my wing flaps as an echolocation.
Okay. Make an intelligence roll, and this is
Oh
what the
no.
rule says.
That's gonna be a that's gonna be a 1. An unnatural 1, a 3 minus 2.
Okay. You know where it is. You might not hit it though. Take that into
Okay.
consideration. So you will have it with disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm just going through the rules here. This is what I've said that I will have to do from here on out.
Fuck your disadvantage. 2 natural 20s in a single punch.
Hang on, let me have a look. Did you roll on D&D Beyond?
No, I roll my actual dice as I in the entire session.
Okay.
So first punch is a natural 20. Second punch is a natural 20 and a natural 10 for a 19.
Second one hits as well.
And 2 punches using my bonus action to flurry of blows first one is going to be a natural 20, second a natural 15 for a 24 to hit,
Hits.
and a natural 19 and a natural 19 for a 28 to hit.
Hits. Mark
So
down
all
that
three
you've
hit.
mark down you've used the key point for flurry of blows.
I am doing that right now. So that is going to be 4 punches hit. And that is going to be 5d8 because of 1 critical hit. And that is a 4 plus a 4 plus a 6 plus a 7. 4 plus 6 is 14 plus 7 is 21. Another dice. Plus 8 is a 29. Plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 is going to be 49 points of bludgeoning damage.
49 total.
Yes.
And kill. That one basilisk from that turn looks rough.
Alright, and now I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to whoop, 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 and back over here. And because of the way the drunken master, and taking the flurry of blow action, bonus action, I also have the advantage of disengaging the opponent.
Okay. Which is good because yeah, that would have been a natural 17, so yeah, that would have been bad. Chompy chompy. Right. Ava.
Could somebody please put a giant flying cat directly behind Jimmy, please? Summon Celestial. Sick.
You've used your 6th level spell today, good sir.
I used it the day before.
Oh yes, sorry.
I did. Is that? Yeah, that's good. Cool. Yeah, there goes my 6th level.
Now you've used your 6th level today.
Now I've used my 6th level. Yes. However, that is now a cat with 19 AC.
Yeah.
And 19 AC and 19 AC and 60 hit points. And just for reference, this is an Avenger, so giant flying cat is going to is going to, isn't it? Yeah.
1 second, I need to find the thing. I need to find the thing.
Oh.
Thing. Give a second. Let me just find the thing. Try and find the thing. There it is. I forgot that with the level up, I should have been getting more spells as Revant, so he's not actually at his maximum spells. So, yeah, let me just do that. Continue.
Is one of those spells accidentally Greater Restoration by any chance?
It may or may not be.
Ah. Okay. Right.
You don't know.
Ava is going to. If somebody's able to move Ava towards the other side of the door to the cave.
To the other side, how much is your movement?
Ava's got 30 feet of movement,
5,
so
10,
30
15,
feet heading
20,
towards
25, 30?
30. Yeah,
Like that?
perfect. Yep. And then the giant cat, because giant cat
5,
is going
10,
to
15, 20, 25. Okay.
giant cat's going to aim towards the one closest to your side, Steve. So the one that's near Ava.
This one?
That one. Yep, that one there. The cat's going to aim towards it and is going to do a radiant attack, a radiant ranged attack
Okay.
on it. This spell attack modifier. So it's one of these. A 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. It's the well looks to be. Have you ever seen a meme of just the cat which shoots lasers out of its eyeballs?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much that. There's from one eye, and then a second one comes out of the other because it
Okay.
has multi attack as well for the fucking fun of it. So the second laser. That's a. That is a 16 to hit.
Hit.
Hey, this is how many dice? Quite a few.
This is where I go. This is why
Uh,
there was as many basilisks as there is, because yeah.
it's a giant flying cat with multi attack because it's a giant flying cat.
Well, the fact that
Actually, hang on. Sorry, Celestial makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level randomly up. It's cast at 6. Hang on, it gets 3 attacks.
yes, it
I
does.
did not realize it gets another. Okay. So that is
Just roll the damage first, and then
Um,
tell me if the last one hits.
it is that. Oh Jesus Christ! Plus that. That is 23 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, ouch!
That was a 6, a 5, and a 4 for the damage dice.
Nice.
And then its third attack is a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, we know what that thing is. And that is 22 points of radiant damage.
That one's looking
Giant
rough.
flying cat. Giant flying cat, motherfucker. And
Four of
yes.
them out of have been injured quite significantly just in that for the first four. Four people. That's mean.
That's
Revant's
Ava and cat.
Revant's holy weapon, spiritual weapon has changed, by the way. It's no longer a spiritual battle axe.
Changed it too.
You'll see.
We'll see it in a second.
Does that end your turn, Ava?
Yes, that ends both mine and the giant celestial cat's turn.
Okay. So Revant is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. His movement is 30 feet. I can get 5, 15, 25, 35, 45. Okay, what is the range on this? Uh, 60 feet. Okay, because of him not wanting to waste his 6th level spell, fifth level spiritual weapon. As everyone sees in front of the basilisk, a giant spiritual baseball bat.
Nice.
Yes, he has a baseball bat now.
Giant spiritual baseball bat.
Yeah, that hits. That's a 26 to hit, by the way.
I don't think that hits, Steve. I don't think that does.
Fuck's sake. Okay. So this is 2d8 plus 5. So that was a whole whopping 10 points of radiant damage because I rolled a 1 and a 4 on the d8. Well, that one is looking extremely rough now. And as his action, because actions, can I do that? Can I do that, or is that still? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Within range. Nice! Sacred Flame to that one, so that needs a dex save. Yeah. Even with a dexterity of -1, that's still a natural 20. So yeah, that saves. Annoyingly. So no damage from that one. At the end of Revant's turn, Jimmy,
Yay,
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course, because why not? 17.
Ooh,
That's a good ooh.
no longer restrained.
Celestial spirit? Why is there a celestial spirit? Like,
Have you not been paying attention, Jimmy?
Did
No,
you not pay
I-
attention to the fact that Ava summoned the large flying celestial cat right behind you?
Yes, sorry, the big celestial cat.
Yes,
so
it's the giant flying
So,
cat that
Jimmy,
is
you're
Ava's.
no longer turning into stone,
Cool.
and you now have the ability to do stuff on your turn.
I'm going.
That one's been hit,
to-
that one's been hit, that one's been hit, and that one's been hit.
Which of the four is looking the roughest?
This one.
That one.
Yes,
But-
that one's
but-
been
but
double
it's cor-
lasered by the cat
but
and
it's
smashed by
current-
a baseball bat.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna take this one in the back corner here.
Okay.
Take this one. Shoot it with cold heart.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You sure? I was thinking that was gonna be pretty close.
That was nearly double its
Cocked.
AC.
Yeah, it was.
6 piercing damage.
1 second.
Yep.
Okay.
What's the con save?
Con save is going to be 18.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, correction. Dirty 20. Proficiency in con.
It still saves.
Yes.
That's an 8. So 14 damage.
14
first
damage
arrow.
from that first one. Okay.
Yep. Second arrow.
hmm
26.
Hits. Cocked. Shit.
Another 6 piercing. Roll a con save, please.
Yeah, I just dropped my freaking d20. Give me a fucking second. 13 just saves.
13 just saves. Then an extra 11, so 17 damage.
17 damage from that second shot. Nice.
Yep.
So that's 14 and 7, so that's quite some damage to that one. One too far. There we go. Jimmy, does that end your turn?
Yep, that ends my turn.
Okay. It's now the Basilisk's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Jimmy,
Yes.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
It has all the other things here. That dice was cut. 16.
Success.
Yay.
The Basilisk now has a spiritual weapon flying over it. What is its movement? Movement is 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Misa,
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be a 14 plus 4 for an 18.
Save. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Okay. Oh, Morgan. The cat
Yes?
technically needs to make a Constitution saving throw from this Basilisk.
You're making the cat try to make the same. Okay.
Yes! It's still a
don't know if
living
it's not
being!
Yeah, I don't know if it's not affected or not. Condition immunities. Charmed or frightened. Okay, nope. Alright. What is it?
So
Con save.
yes, it's con save.
Okay. I can't see what its plus is. Oh, it's my bonus as well. Okay. Okay, so it's got one of those. That's a dirty 20 for the save.
Yeah. Okay. Right, that is going to be. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to get into combat with Yuda Misa. And that's its action to
Okay.
dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to get into combat with you there, Jimmy.
Another
5,
con
10,
save.
15. No, it used its action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to there. Let me make sure that they're actually facing the right direction. Yeah. Right. There we go. At the end of the Basilisk's turn, top of the round, Ver. So, Ver is going to do what Ver does.
Breaks guns.
I was about to say breaks guns.
Wow! No freaking confidence from my players.
We're waiting for the click.
Nope, that's 19 to hit.
There wasn't a click?
Wow.
Wow.
However, only 16 points of damage.
I mean, Ver doing damage not to himself is always good.
Remember, it's only Shadowbringer that does that. He's currently using the big sniper rifle, so that doesn't do damage to him, thankfully. And that's going to be a 17 to hit, so that also hits. And twin nines. Ooh, 21 points of damage. To that one there, that's in front of Jimmy. And that's first turn. So, Malik's turn. He's going to shoot that one.
So 2 more on the count 4.
I'm on the wrong character sheet. That is going to be a brain work, please. Thank you. 14 misses. Second shot. Natural 20. $11 points of damage to that basilisk right there. Ooh, which is good. That one goes unconscious. At the end of Malik's turn, Misa,
Yes.
you have a basilisk right in your face.
I'm gonna boop it.
Okay. Oh wait, I
29 to hit.
wouldn't have needed you to make a Constitution saving throw. You've got your eyes closed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you
29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 8.
Just tell me if it's
Plus
more than
8.
5 points of damage.
21.
Yeah, that one's unconscious.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go boop over here. And I'm gonna boop this guy as well
Okay.
with a 16 plus 9 for a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 7 plus 5 is going to be 12 points of boop damage.
12 points of boop. Okay.
And then I am going to utilize my bonus action to Flurry of Blows, spending 1 key point
Yep.
to punch the fucker one more time, or 2 more times, I should say. Natural 20 to hit plus natural 20 to hit. Jesus, 2 criticals in a row. Nice.
Is that with disadvantage?
That's just straight rolls, as is.
Yeah, remember I told you it's with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So 2 20s in a row, that's 1 critical hit.
Yep.
Third 20 in a row.
The fuck?
And a
You're joking.
I'm not fucking joking. I
Okay.
just rolled 4 20s in a row.
So you've just gone and almost doubled your freaking natural 20s in just that turn alone. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
You was at 7, you're on 13 natural 20s.
I love these new dice.
Where did you get them, Guido? Just out of curiosity.
Etsy.
Send me the link, and I will happily acquire some. If you've got luck like that, Jesus.
8, 7,
13
1.
natural 20s in this session. Holy fuck.
8, 8, 7, 1, 16 plus 7 is 23, plus 1 is 24, plus 10 is 34 points of boop damage to that basilisk.
Yeah, that one wasn't touched before that round.
And now he's looking rough.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Show me on the door where the crazy bird person boot you.
Oh,
I've only used 5 feet of movement, so I'm just gonna go.
yeah, because you can. I hate that fucking
Actually, no, I'm gonna
feat.
go all the way over here.
I hate that fucking feat.
Oh, fucking hell.
Just for the fun of it, let's see if that would have hit you. What's your AC?
16?
Yeah, that wouldn't have. That would have been a 15.
Okay. I mean, it could certainly fucking try to hit me. So instead of hitting me, because of the drunken sway you get with the wave drunken master, he tries to hit me, he fucking fails, or the tipsy sway. When a creature misses a melee attack, you can spend a key point as a reaction to cause that hit to hit another creature. Oh, another creature.
No,
It needs to be
no.
another creature. Never
I
mind.
was just seeing if it would have hit you, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, if it missed me, I was gonna make it hit the wall, but it can only hit another creature. So too bad.
Misa does that in your turn.
I think it does.
Okay, Ava.
The one with the baseball bat flying over it.
Yes.
That everybody laid into. You know what?
Actually, Steve, can I change my movement to somewhere else?
Nope.
Damn.
I was going to throw the knife at it. No, the chain blade at it.
Okay.
Or at least try to.
What's
Let's
the range
see.
on the chain blade?
Up to 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
That's 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
It only does pathetic amounts of damage. He says, doing 7 points of piercing. 7 points of piercing damage. That darts back in the hand.
Hang on, I've lost track which one that was.
The one that's been baseball battered and lasered by the cat.
Ah, yes. That's on that much health left. How much damage?
Yeah. Only the 7.
7.
I mean, actually, in all fairness, with this blade, that's pretty good damage. Its maximum is 8.
Wait, real quick. The fucking boob from a bird does more damage than a magical blade.
Well, it's a knife with what looks to be rope tied to it that Ava just throws across the room, hits a basilisk, and then pulls it back to her hand.
Fair.
Wait, no, that's wrong.
Is there anything else
No,
I
that's
could do?
no wait. Hey, no wait. Huh?
Actually, I think that. No, I'm not going to. Actually, hang on. Is that a? I can't. No, that's just one of those. Never mind. I can't use that yet. Okay. Ava's going to stay where she is. However, the giant flying cat. How injured is the one that's directly in front of the cat? Looking, like the one that's
You mean
next to
Jimmy?
Jimmy. The one that's next. The one that's next to Jimmy.
The one's next to Jimmy looks somewhat hurt.
Okay. Okay. To make sure that it can be dealt with easily,
Mhm.
The cat's going to go and target the one of the side closest to Guido. That one there. Yep. And it's going to do 3 lasers. Oh, it's radiant ranged attacks, but it's giant laser beams. It's a cat. It's a giant flying cat. It's giant laser beams.
Okay.
So first one is a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, and that is 20 points of radiant damage for the first attack. Then
Unconscious.
okay, well that one's down there. Okay. You have to remind me with multi-attack because I'm used to playing classes that don't have multi-attack. Don't have multiple attacks. Is it I'm still only able to target the same thing, or am I able to target another creature after the first target is down?
Normally, how I normally say multi-attack, it's normally against the same creature.
Okay, that's fine. Then, in which case, the cat will just overkill murder it. Then the
Okay.
cat will laser beam it to death. And so the
Because
cat
of
just
it,
downs it.
because it is a ranged attack, it will have disadvantage since it's now prone.
Okay.
That is
So
how.
that is
That's how D&D rules work, people.
the lowest of the two is a natural 20 or a 17. So that's a 17 for a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that is. Oh, shit! I may or may not have just rolled maximum damage with laser beam. I just. It's 3d6s, and I just rolled 6s on all 3.
Nice. So yeah, that's instantly 2 death saves
That's-
lost.
That's 27 points of radiant damage.
Holy.
Do I want to do the third ranged attack?
That's your choice.
I mean, sure, why not? I mean, if it's making death saves, we're gonna try and deal with it. A 17 is my lowest
Hits.
to hit. That is 90, only 19 points of radiant damage. But that's at least a lot of death saves and failed.
Huh? Sorry, say again?
19 points of radiant
Yeah, it's dead.
from the third laser beam.
It's dead.
Cat armed with lasers. You know what? How's Jimmy looking out of this?
So far,
Like-
Jimmy's only taken the bitch slap damage.
Okay, then
But Jimmy at the same time also needs to go run an errand. So if this
And
fight could
the
get faster.
the giant cat's going to fly over the top of Jimmy and land in front of him. So if somebody is able to move the celestial spirit to in front of Jimmy.
Giant cat is
Thank
in
you.
front of Jimmy.
Oh, and then that is both Ava's and Celestial Cat's turn, which I need to actually make a proper nickname for the giant flying Celestial Cat. That isn't Nyan, because I will call it Nyan.
I will hate
Please
you.
just call it Nyan.
Steve,
Huh?
real quick. For the blind sight particular thing, blind sight is better than the normal sight. It is a heightened version of the lesser ability blind sense, which allows you to see invisible creatures that normal sight cannot. It also is precise, as per the reference in blind sense. Therefore, casting a spell or attacking a creature within the area is never at disadvantage.
Is that under the player's handbook?
This is the general consensus of blind sight because the player's handbook is colluded with it is but it isn't at the same time. There isn't a straight answer in the player's handbook and the general concession because the wording in blind fighting and blind sight is that you can see effectively. Therefore, it is not at disadvantage.
You'll have to link me this because again, I'm going through what it says on the official rules.
DM's doing house rules. Let DM do house rules.
No, it's not house rules. It's what it says on the official rules. So
The official rules.
Yeah, but DM's doing DM ruling, calling on it. So don't worry about it. Let's just.
No, because
continue
I'm
this
just
fight.
salty because I'm attacking at disadvantage even though I can effectively see.
again, link
Yeah,
me
we're
there,
confusing.
and then I can have a look. Okay, because without seeing it, yes, you can read it off, and I'm not saying that you will. Okay, I've had a
Just
player.
go to any form, go to any discussion forum or whatnot, and 9 times out of 10 it comes out that blind fighting or blind sight is more precise than actual sight.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because the reason why I want to know why I am attacking at disadvantage.
DM, whose turn is it now?
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Give me a second. It's for Vance, but give me a sec. I'm just reading
Yeah,
this.
it's whoever's after Ava.
Are you using blind fighting? Is that the name of the?
Yes.
Okay. Normally, it only applies on spells. By the way.
Blind sight, as per D&D Beyond, a monster with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. So I can perceive everything within that 10 feet as if I could see it, hear it, smell it, and whatnot, just without seeing
Basically
it.
Daredevil. If
Yeah.
it's
Okay. If you was on the ground, not flying, then I would say that you could use your feet to create an echolocation. However, wings don't give off a thing. So if you was on the ground, then yes. If you're flying, then I would say you're half and half with that. With my own ruling with that. Yes, I
No,
see what you're on about. And with how it is with our cockles, I have to then basically
no, I'm fine with the ruling. I'm just trying to understand the fucking the thought.
I see what I see what you're on about. Again, it's mainly and the example that they're giving on here. What I'm looking at is you're using your foot motions to create a shockwave. You can't
Yeah,
really
I
get.
can also choose to use other senses such as smell, hearing, and that sort of stuff. I can just listen for the crackling of the basilisk's scales and know where it is that way.
so I need to quickly go run an errand. I'm gonna quickly test something out with the D&D call. So if you see two of me, don't worry about it. Morgan, you might lose your eyes.
Yep.
But yeah, I see what you're on about though, Guido. And yeah, I get what you mean. And again, it comes off realism as well as what the rules say is on top of that.
You good? I'm just trying to figure out
Yeah.
the way.
So from here on
We
out,
introduced this feat this session, so yeah.
yeah. So from what I'm reading and what I'm going to interpret from this, it's not going to impose disadvantage as long as you're on the floor. But if you're up in the air, then depending on the situation, maybe.
Oh, it works for me.
There you go. Pardon me.
I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick, by the way.
Uh huh.
I think as long as Jimmy has run off, I think we might as well just take a break real quick. We've been going for like 3 hours,
I was going to
4
say,
hours.
I need to
I'll
take a
be
break
like 20 minutes.
very quickly
So
anyway.
here, I'll.
So we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. So sit tight, stay with us.
All right.
We'll be back shortly. Right, guys, we are back. Currently got Morgan here, waiting for
Hello.
Guido to come back. Yeah, I will warn everyone in the chat later because twice if there is not going to be any session. Not twice if, is it? Twice if? Calendar. Yeah, twice if. There is no stream on the twice if. There is no session on the twice if.
Oh, but what will we do about our awesome D&D sessions?
I don't know. I am
Yeah,
not.
catch up on sleep that's needed.
Yeah. I'm not going to be here because I've got shit that I need to do in real life. I'm not going to go into details on stream because no, I'm not going to go there. If people have been watching my channel for a while, they know what roughly it's in connection to. If you know what it's roughly in connection to, do not spread rumours. Do not think what it might be or might not be. That's not how this is going to go down. Pardon me. But welcome in everybody who's joining in. You're joining in at quite a pivotal moment of the stream where the group is fighting basilisks. Maybe in connection to a missing persons case that they're taken up. But we'll see. Now what? Whilst I'm waiting for Guido, we might as well take the turn of Revant. 12 plus things. This is going to be for spiritual weapon to hit the basilisk. This is going to be plus 9. For a 21 that hits. Only 8 points of damage. One, two, three. Guido, you back?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
This stream's already back as well. Just so you know.
Hello, fuckers.
I was just saying to Morgan, due to real life things that have come up today, there won't be any stream and session on the 26th.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna put it on the chat later because
You good?
I'll DM you why, because you know
No,
roughly
you good.
what it's in connection to.
Alright.
I believe.
Possibly. I'm not gonna go into detail on guessing on stream, so yeah.
Yeah. It's got. He's going to shoot his crossbow. 18. Oh, wait, no, that's a 19. Ooh. Ooh. That's a 19 for a. 19 for a 24. Yeah, that hits. For a measly 3 points of. Really? I rolled a 2 on the d8. out of all the things that I could have possibly rolled. Well, it's now Jimmy's turn, so we now have to wait for his return, so yes. Pardon me.
I mean, we could just Jaeger his character. What's he going to do? Stab the one in front of him?
With what dagger? Or what sword? He doesn't have a sword right now.
Oh, this will be fun.
Don't believe he even
I
has.
can't really shoot at it with the with, and I don't know what he took for feet wise, because he could maybe just be able to just straight attack it at like point blank range.
No, he can't. Not without disadvantage. I
I
know
mean,
that
there
for
are
a fact.
feats which counter. There are feats which counter that. So I don't know what he
Yeah.
took. I don't know what he actually took at 12.
I
I mean, Ava took Observant.
I don't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, Ava took Observant just for the 24 passive perception
Oh,
and to boost her intelligence. That also means that I can actually lip read people now. That I can. I don't need to hear what they're saying. I can. Well, I don't need to hear what they're saying to work out what they're saying.
So what were we wondering about?
so it's Jimmy's turn, but we don't know what he's going to do because he's not here. Maybe. Sorry, guys.
I mean, Jimmy could always first level spell inflict wounds.
We could, or we could always just counter the entire thing and just say he takes the dodge action.
Huh?
Or actually, no, he's a rogue, isn't he? You can use it as a bonus.
Yeah.
We could do inflict wounds and then disengage. Or dodge. God damn it, Charles.
You see, this is why I don't like players when they have disappear halfway through combat.
This is why I make sure I have the entirety of this of Saturday to Sunday evening not doing anything.
Hmm.
I mean, the only reason why I was slightly late to the start of the session was because I got caught up on a phone call.
Yeah, it's fine.
People don't understand. It's like I have other things that I need to do.
So
My
did he
point
say where he
is-
went?
He just said he was running.
He just said he's running an errand and he'll be back as quickly as he can.
All right, let's Jaeger him. Oh, Jaeger him.
I've just about to go his character and see what he could do. Like, even if he doesn't do anything like dodge action or
Oh,
action.
Jaeger him. He's going. Jimmy is going to cast first level inflict wounds on the basilisk to his right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one directly next to him. It's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. 1d10, 2d10, 3d10. And that is going to. Oh, that's a shitty roll. 3d10s, and I roll a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Well.
6 points of necrotic damage.
It feels so hurt.
And then, as he is a rogue, he's going to take a bonus action from the cunning action trait and disengage. The basilisk and actually no, fuck it. He's just gonna stay there.
You can do dodge.
He can't do dodge as a bonus action.
Dodge is a bonus.
Nope.
Cunning action.
Cunning action is bonus action to
Dash
dash,
is a bit
disengage, or
high.
hide.
Yeah.
It's not dodge. That's the monk thing you're thinking of.
I forgot monks are more dexterous than.
Oh. Well, this is
Yeah.
going to suck.
So he's just gonna stay there.
Okay. It's now the basilisk's turn.
Steve, you could mark on one first level spell slot on Jimmy, since I can't
Yep.
do that.
Give me a second. Jimmy. Come on, D&D Beyond. There we go. There we go. Right, Basilisk to Jimmy's right is going to attack. That's a natural 19 for a 24 to hit.
On. Sorry?
Jimmy.
That hits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh dear.
Is this gonna hurt?
This is gonna hurt.
If you kill his character whilst he's not here, he's gonna be slightly annoyed.
I'm in the call. I swear to God, you come to kill you.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
Hey, you're back.
I'm partially here. I'm driving my car back home because I had to go try a quick errand. I don't know why.
So, Jimmy, you take 15 points of piercing damage.
Not bad. Have I taken any other damage?
There's a plus to that, isn't there, Stu?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I can
And-
hear the bite in his voice.
And you take 9 points of poison damage.
Okay, so I'm poisoned now, obviously.
No, it's just the damage, isn't it? Not the condition.
Yeah, it's just the damage type of
The damage,
damage.
not condition.
They don't have multi-attack, which is a good thing for you. Five, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Have the other two flasks been found yet?
Not yet. But they might be making an appearance shortly.
Many are still standing.
There's 3 in the cave.
Yeah,
Three in the cave.
we've murdered most of them. You missed them. Oh no, you were around for when the cat overkilled it.
No, that won't hit you. That's a 9 to hit.
Whose initiative is it right now?
It's the basilisks.
Stabby, McStabby stabs.
They decided to inflict wounds to one of the hurt basilisks for you. I will need a Constitution save once you get back as well, by the way.
I'll roll the forum.
Thank you, Guido.
11 plus whatever the hell your modifier is.
I believe my
3.
con's +3, so 14.
14.
14 saves.
14 saves. Nice.
Yeah, that saves as well. Morgan,
Yes.
con save, please. For the cat.
For me or the cat?
The cat.
Okay. Cats go. 7. 17.
20, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's fine. At the end of the Basilisk's turn, it's first turn.
Who's after Ver?
Malik.
There we go.
There it goes. Wait, no, 6 is still a hit. Never mind, 5 will lower his misfire with the sniper. I keep forgetting. It's not the gun, it's not the pistols. The pistols misfire at 6. So that is going to be 16, so that does hit. For a whole whopping 10 points of piercing damage. To the one that's in front of the flying cat.
Alright, I'll be right back in the call in like 5 minutes.
And there it goes. Kadunk! Reaction to quick fix. Quick fix succeeds. Malik's turn. He is hearing hissing behind, so he's going to close his eyes and shoot at this one with disadvantage. That's going to be a total of 6 plus 8 is 14, correct? Yeah.
14.
Miss. Second shot. With disadvantage. Oh, 14 plus 8, so that's a 22. So yeah, that one hits. Thank goodness. That's only gonna be one of those, though.
Hold on.
5 points of piercing to that one.
There we go. I'm back. Look who decided to join the party. The other two boss class.
Oh shit, what was that freaking damage that I just rolled? Ba, 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 ba. 5 points. 5 points of piercing damage. Yes, that's right. Freaking Malik did not do well that round. At the end of Malik's turn, Misa!
Eve.
As you're flying, you hear from behind you,
Okay.
coming from outside the cave.
And that's 10 feet, so I would be able to sense this guy. So I'm gonna fly over Malik and go here. I'm gonna do a boop.
Are you flying or standing?
No, I'm now landing. I'm gonna go do a boop with my eyes closed.
Straight roll.
Yep. 18 plus 9,
Yeah.
27.
Yep.
Second boop. Do we see 9 plus 9 for an 18?
18 to hit or 18 damage?
18 to hit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just rolling
hits.
all the hits.
Don't do that because you never know how.
Natural 20 for the first
Yes, but you know the
The
thing.
first thing.
Roll the damage,
flurry
not
blows.
all the hits, because you never know how much damage you're going to do and if it's going to be unconscious. So you then wasting more attacks on something
Alright.
that's dead.
First punch 5 plus 5 for 10. Second punch 8 plus 5 for a 13. 23 total for the first two.
Yep.
Third hit was a critical for the first flurry of blows, spending 1 key point. That's 2d8, a 5, and a 6. 11 plus 5 is 16 for a total of 39 points of damage in the first 3 hits.
Oof.
And then a 13 plus 9 for a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 8 plus 5 for another 13 points of damage for a total of 39, 49, 52 points of damage in one turn.
And with that, that one is looking extremely rough.
Alright. Since I did Flurry of Blows, I'm also going to retreat back into this space here.
Okay. Eva.
Okie dokie.
All you know is the
we've-
3 basilisks that are in front of you. You don't know that the other
yeah,
2
we've
have
got
arrived.
this. Okay. I've got stream delay.
Eva, are
Give me
you
a second.
are you closing? Have you got your eyes closed or no?
So far, no.
I need
Eva
a
hasn't
Constitution
had her
saving
eyes.
throw, please. I just realised that you're
Okay.
within range.
That only works
Constant.
if the other basilisk is looking in the direction. It's a cone, not a radius.
Yep. Ah, yes, it is. Wait, no. No.
For the petrifying gaze to take effect, they both need to be able to see each other. Those basilisks are facing Jimmy, therefore cannot see Eva.
It just says 30 foot. It doesn't say 30-foot cone.
The petrifying gaze, the creature starts to turn within 30 feet of the basilisk, and the two of them can see each other.
Yes, but you remember basilisks have
Oui.
chameleon eyes, so they can have one look in one direction and one look in the other direction. It's annoying. It's why basilisks are
Then make
fucking hard to fight.
Going to roll it then.
No, I'm going to just say that they're more focused on Jimmy.
Alright.
Yeah, they're definitely focused on Jimmy. That was a natural one.
Okay. In that case, Ava's going to throw a knife at the closest one to her.
Mhm.
Well, he's going to throw a blade towards it. And see. Oh, a 27 to hit. It's a natural 19 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits. Funny enough. So this is that one.
So this is 6 points of piercing damage, and because I haven't
6.
used it, and I can, it is 6 and 7 points of radiant damage from a blessed strike. Because I forgot I could do those with melee. I could do those with my attacks.
That one goes unconscious.
Yeah, boy. The one directly in front of the cat. Is that one still standing? The one directly in front of the cat.
Yes.
Cool.
It's looking extremely hurt.
Okay. Well, it's about to get booped by a giant celestial cat. What's this?
That would be the vision cone of the chameleons that they're looking, chameleon eyes that they're looking forward.
Yeah, that's.
Do you need me to roll the save for the cat?
No, it's not that.
No, but he did anyway from the
Yeah.
previous one. But this is a that plus that. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming this misses 14.
Yeah, misses. Just misses.
Okay, so first attack just misses. Second attack also misses on a 13.
Whew.
You have a
Uh,
plus 10 to hit that thing?
Yes, it's got a
Jesus.
plus. It's got a +1 plus my spell attack bonus, which is I've got a +9 to my spell attack bonus, and it's got a +1 for a 10. So and that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Does it
Is.
do more than 1 point of damage?
Yes, it does more than. Well, it does at least a minimum of. It's a D10 plus 3 plus. It's a D. That's at least a minimum of 9 radiant damage anyway.
Okay.
Plus an extra D10, so it's a minimum of 10 damage.
Okay, roll me the damage just to see how much damage it
Okay.
actually does.
Is
But
that
it is
D10?
going to be unconscious either way.
That's 15 points of radiant damage.
Yeah,
Hey, it's down.
Yeah.
Easy
One hit
down.
point.
yeah.
Bored my cat. Giant winged cat.
So,
What's more
so
scary?
there is 3 of them left, but you don't know that.
No, and that is Ava's and the cat's turn.
Okay, Vance turn. He's going to move his spiritual weapon 20 feet to attack. A natural 16 for a fuck. What's his spell attack bonus? Ah yes, +9. Ah yes, that stupid thing. So that is going to be a
Whose
hit.
turn is it?
It's for Vance.
Okay.
Jimmy, you're on deck.
Yep.
That's going to be 10 points of damage to that one basilisk. And now he's going to shoot at it with disadvantage. Oh wait, that should have been with disadvantage as well. Where's my freaking D20? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that still hits. So still the 10 points of damage. Second attack, which is going to be with his crossbow. Which is going to be +5 to hit.
The cave is caving in. Oh no.
9 plus 5 is 14, so that one misses. At the end of Revenge turn, Jimmy.
Yay. Okay.
You've got one directly next to you.
Do you have
Yeah.
your eyes
How's he
open?
looking? Yes.
I need a Constitution
I
saving
think
throw, please, good sir.
That's a 7.
No.
Back to being restrained.
Yeah. So
Curse
that
you, DM.
a restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. A creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Now it's your turn, Jimmy.
I can still attack with it.
Yeah, advantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage. It's looking
Okay.
a little bit hurt, not too bloody though.
I'm gonna grab my hand axe,
Uh-huh.
throw the bow around me, take my hand axe, and swing down onto it.
Okay, disadvantage.
10 to hit.
No.
Then take another swing at it. 12 to hit.
Nope.
And
How many?
that's it. How much damage did you say I took previously?
Only 10 points of damage from the spiritual weapon.
10 from the spiritual weapon, and then what was the large poison attack that you did?
So you took 15 points of piercing, 9 poison. So a total of
15, 9. Okay. So
1 second, I got it on
I'm
here.
down.
24 points of damage from the basilisk last turn.
If I was counting the numbers right, I should be here. 49. I don't know if you're checking or if you have a counting.
I'm not checking players' things.
Okay.
I've got
Alright.
too many different
Alright.
things to
Don't worry.
keep a
Don't worry
track
about it
of.
then. Don't worry about it then. This is where I am. 10 from the spiritual weapon damage, then 20 some odd from the arrow
You
and
didn't
poison.
take
Okay.
that damage. That was to the basilisk.
Oh. So I'm up here. Okay. Well, that's my turn. So.
Okay. Basilisk
Nope.
turn. With advantage. That is going to be 14. Jimmy,
What?
14 to hit.
Misses.
That was a 5 and a natural 9 on the d20, by the way.
Well, luckily he missed.
5, 10. 5, 10. 11 onto Malik. Malik, that is going to be a 16. AC is 14, so that one does hit. This is not going to be fun. This is Basilisk. It is going to be... 9 points of piercing and 7 poison for a total of 16 damage. And onto the... Oh shit. Helps if I don't drop my d20, doesn't it?
No, you could say that.
Natural 18. Suck. yeah, that one's gonna hit. So that's gonna be a... Yeah, that's gonna be a 23. So this is onto the... Same shit.
Oh, yes, Morgan. Sorry.
Ankle.
There you are.
I had major stream lags.
8 plus 3. So 11 piercing and 6 poison for a total of 17 points of damage to the...
Could be worse.
At the end of the basilisk turn, it is Ver's turn. So he's going to put away the big gun and is going to get out the 2 little guns, which means shot, 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 shot. Just for reference. Oh, I can't hear. Wait, Morgan, you trying to speak?
No, my mic's doing a dub.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna have to rejoin. Give me a sec.
Yeah, nice. Reaction.
Oh,
Thank goodness. No, actually, no. Iron sight is down. First shot that was, by the way, natural 1. That's not any better. That's a natural 2, but with disadvantage. Natural 19. Third shot. 5. Disadvantage. 18. So that's going to be a total of brain work, please. 14. No, still doesn't miss. So shot, misfire, shot, shot, third shot, last shot. Natural 15 and a natural 3. For fuck's sake, Shadow Ranger is now done, which means 1d6 to him. Ooh, 3 points of psychic damage. Okay, at the end of Ver's turn, it's Malik's turn. Malik is just going to get out his quarterstaff and bap these freaking basilisks with disadvantage. Yeah, that's a 23 to hit with disadvantage. And obviously this is two-handed. This is that one, which is that one there. 7, that one's unconscious. 30 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna hit that one with disadvantage. Natural 18 and a natural 9 for a dirty 20. Yeah, that hits. 11 points of damage for that one. At the end of Malik's turn, Misa,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use 5 feet of movements to just step over here and boop this basilisk over.
Uh-huh.
First hit is going to be a 17 plus 9 for a 26.
Roll damage.
8 plus 5, 13.
Damage.
13.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Roll next attack.
Second hit is going to be a 10 plus 9 for a 19.
Yep, hits.
6 plus 5 for 11.
Okay.
Flurry of blows. First hit is going to be a 9 plus 9 for an 18.
Hits.
7 plus 5 for a 12 points of damage. And final hit is going to be 19 to hit,
Hits.
plus 13 points of damage.
And with that last basilisk goes unconscious.
Not the last one. There's still one.
Well, the last one that came up, should I say.
No.
But, Jimmy, you still have one right in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Misa, that's the end of your turn, right?
Seconds.
Because you don't know where that other basilisk is right now. Unless you open your eyes to look. Ava, you're on deck.
I believe that is my turn indeed.
Okay, Ava.
Actually, no, I'm going to use my movement.
Okay. Where you gonna
I'm
go?
going to spend 5 feet so far, so I'm going to go 10, 20, 30 feet further into the cave. I can now sense that basilisk. So I'm just going to go step over here to reinforce Jimmy.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Ava.
Okay. Fling blade towards it.
Okay.
First of all. That's oh, this is the first time I'm actually missing with it. That's a 12 to hit.
No.
So I now need to roll a d6.
Yes, you do. Remember, it counts as your bonus action, good sir.
To go and collect it, yes. If I can't miss it on a 1 to 3, it gets stuck, and I have to go use my bonus action to go and get it.
Yep.
Well, I actually have to pull it out of the creature, and on a 4 to 6, it comes back. Let's see. Nope, it is stuck in the creature. That's a 3.
Oh no!
I will have to go get it. I'm currently weaponless. However, the giant flying cat that's quite close to it. Bash, bash, bash. It's going to get booped a lot. It's going to get very much booped. That's a natural 20 for a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, that is. That's
Okay.
twice the fucking AC.
This should be fun. 6th level.
I think that's your first natural 20 of the session as well.
That is my first natural 20 of the session. That is...
just like last week.
This is
It's towards the end of the session as well.
Towards the end of the session. Yeah. So hang on. So this is all of this doubled. Okay. So that is one of those. Okay. That's not bad. Plus.
16 points of damage.
So that is. Hang on.
That's 12
That is
points of
30,
damage.
that is 30 points of radiant damage.
Fuck that.
That is yeah, 30.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Oh, that was attack 1 of 3. Let's see.
It's
What's my
looking
luck at?
extremely rough.
That's a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Cool.
Is it
That
more
is-
than? Is it more than 1 point of damage?
Yes, it is indeed more than 1 point of damage.
Okay.
It is in fact. There's in fact 14 points of radiant damage.
Unconscious. So that's 3 final blows that you've caused. There was 4 that Misa caused,
Technically, I've not caused them. The cat has.
and I've caused 1.
He just stood at the back and was thrown a dagger at it. Thrown a dagger, literally, it's a blade tied to a rope. Thrown it.
And
Let go of the rope this time.
so the train blade didn't hit into the creature. It bounced off their armor and is in the floor.
Yep.
So it still does need to be pulled out of the floor, but it is at
Cool.
least not hitting in a creature.
Cool. Alright. I will. Whereabouts roughly?
It's going to be here.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative?
Nope.
Ava will move over and then go grab it.
Okay.
Do I see, or do I know everything is dead?
Make an intelligence check.
Well, so has Misa seen the giant flying cat before?
I don't believe so.
I don't think Misa's seen the giant flying cat before.
I have not seen the giant flying cat, and with an intelligence of 1, I don't think I'm gonna recognize it anyway. That was a 3 minus 2, by the way.
You may you think that all the enemies are dead, but there's a flying cat. It looks aggressive as fuck.
It's shooting lasers.
I'm gonna go boop the cat then.
Okay. What's the AC of the cat?
Yeah.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. It's got an AC of 19.
29 to hit.
Yeah.
And that is 8 plus 7 plus 5 is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And second punch is going to be a 19 plus 9, 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oop, there goes my dice. And that's going to be 6 plus 5 is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Still standing.
And then another 2 hits
Still
with
floating.
Fury of Blows. Another natural 20.
Yeah.
Nope. So that's another 2d8, a 5, and a 6. It's 11 plus 5 is 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It is just still standing.
A final hit is another natural 20. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna go poof anyway. It was on 3
And
hit points
that's
left.
8 plus 8 plus 5 is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it goes poof. It literally bursts into a large amount of radiance and then disappears.
And with
Am I
that-
now convinced that there's no more hostiles?
Yes. and with that, quiet.
So I just pet a giant flying kitty to death.
Yes, you did just boop a giant flying kitty to death. It's a giant
Okay.
winged kitty, actually. It's a cat with very tiny cupid wings, because of course proportions are funny. It's a cat with very tiny wings which can fly and shoot lasers. And
Let me get
push
this
the
straight.
heck out of stuff.
Yesterday I ate Ava's fucking spider,
I know
and
you've
now
cooked a giant flying cat.
and now I pet her cat to death.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, hi Chrissy.
What, Ava?
Yeah.
Ava's never trusting you with pets ever again.
Probably smart.
So, Jimmy, Revant comes over to you and casts. Where the fuck is it?
That's an interesting spell.
What's the basis for that one?
No, Greater Restoration.
I believe the spell damage for that one is smiting, but I'm not quite sure.
No, it's psychic damage.
I will smite you guys. Don't tempt me.
Actually, we haven't had any this session.
Yeah, you've
I
been
haven't
good
had a
until
need to run
now.
my mouth.
We've actually behaved.
Grid Restoration gets rid of my restrained feat. That doesn't cure a level of exhaustion, does it?
Greater restoration does.
Yes, greater restoration.
Was it great?
Yeah,
Was it great restoration? Or
Yes.
what type of
Yes.
restoration was it?
greater.
Okay, so I get rid of that exhaustion level, which is amazing. How many hit points do I get, or is it no hit points with that?
No hit points. You just get
No
It's
hit
the
points.
stat removal.
yeah.
Get the stat
See,
removal. Alright.
see, if the giant flying cat was alive,
However-
it would have healed you.
However, he is going to cast heal at 6th level,
Ooh. That seems
Alright.
good.
which is 70 points of healing to everyone.
Does
Um, uh,
it overheal because I haven't taken any damage?
yeah, there's like most of us haven't
If
taken
you've
any damage.
taken
There's only
if you've
Uh,
taken damage, then you heal 70 points of healing.
I'm back up to max. It's like a 5-hour energy drink. Ooh, okay, back in it.
Avram Misa. It's like nothing actually happened.
Okay. So outside, is it starting to storm and rain by now?
It's just starting raining.
Is there light inside the cave?
There is,
Has
since
the
Jimmy
torch gone
made
out?
a bonfire.
I am now going to huddle up next to the bonfire and drape a blanket from my backpack over myself to hide from the rest of the world until this rain goes away.
Ava will,
Fair
if
enough.
we're all resting, then Ava will get everybody together around the campfire and sing a campfire song. No, I'm gonna cast Penny Hut around us all.
Can Misa cuddle up to Ava because he's scared of the dark?
Sure, Ava will make it so it's bright. It is light inside of the bubble. I don't think I can do anything with actually out. I can do everything with the sounds inside. I can't do anything about outside sounds coming. No, we can still hear everything outside. So we can still hear the storm.
Is there any way I can bury my head in?
I can do one better. Do you wanna make me a constitution save? Or actually, you can technically willingly fail it. I can deafen you.
Yeah, he'd be willing to do that.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, let me willingly deafen.
Let me willingly deafen
Okay. So, as a storm rages on, this party.
He's scared shitless from thunder, lightning, and the dark, so.
Yeah, this
Mm.
this party
Some
finds their own ways of rest for the evening. After clearing out an area full of basilisks, it's up to you guys if you want to try and harvest anything from the basilisks. Well, you won't be getting any gold.
I mean, there's always good stuff to take from basilisks.
Can,
So,
can I get one of the basilisk's tusks and suckle on it?
Make a dexterity check and then a constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Wait.
dexterity check is going to be 28.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, saving throw or check for the dex?
Dex is check, and then it's
Okay, then 24 for the dex.
how much?
24 dex.
Okay. And the con
And
save?
con save is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, so at least you do take half the damage.
Okay.
yeah, it's still poisonous, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So that's only.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh yes, you are. I keep forgetting that.
I like the taste, okay?
The taste of death.
Yes.
Steve, out of curiosity, Ava, from her studies, would she know from basilisks what the best bits would be to take from it? If we were going to completely take them apart. for
Heart, blood,
parts.
and lungs.
Okay. Anything with the eyes?
No,
Nothing with the eyes. Alright.
you want to avoid the eyes, is what everything that you've read says.
Ooh. As in, I'm probably about to pull a Medusa here for a second.
All right. Is there any shiny parts about the basilisk?
Make an investigation check.
Not my forte. Okay. That's going to be a 6 minus 2 for a 4.
It shines in the light for its scales. That's pretty much it.
I'm going to try and rip off some scales and like the shiny.
Okay. It does have a high DC. Just roll me a
Okay.
d20 and add your
Okay.
strength modifier.
Oh no. That is going to be a 12 minus 1 for an 11.
No.
Okay. Can I use my quarterstaff as leverage to whip up one of the skills?
Sorry.
Hmm?
What was he asking?
Can I use my quarterstaff to leverage one of the skills up instead of pulling it by hand?
It still would be a strength check,
Okay, but
but I
lower
would give
DC.
I would give it with advantage.
Okay, I'll take that. 16, and that's going to be a 18.
Total?
18 total, yeah. 19 minus 1.
You get a scale.
I am happy with my one skill.
18 was just the DC that you needed.
Works for me.
Oh boy.
I am happy with my one singular skill. I'm now going to go back to huddling back at the campfire,
Ava,
suckling on my poisonous tusk, and
Yeah.
holding my shiny skill.
make a nature check for me, please.
Nature. Okay. That's a natural 18 for 21.
You're able to get the horse out. I want a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. It's an 8.
No. Oh no.
Am I poisoned or am I
Nope.
starting to like? Oh, okay. But I'm turning into stone. Okay.
No. Remember, the heart is cold in a basilisk.
Okay. I'm freezing.
You're taking ice damage.
Eh.
That's 9 points of cold damage,
Ouch. Okay.
and it might continue if you keep holding onto the heart.
No, definitely not. All of this stuff is going into like.
You need a bag of colding if you want to keep that shit.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna get revenge. Like, bag of holding this stuff. Actually,
Yeah,
we
make
need to go
another
for
con
bag
save.
of holding at
the
some point.
guts in there.
You need
Make
another
another
con save
con
because,
save.
yeah.
That's 11.
Still a failure. So you take
Okay.
another 9 points of cold damage. I rolled the exact same
Revenge.
thing.
Revenge, get here now.
Oh my god.
This. Revenge, now. This. Actually, Ava just
Are you
put it
throwing
down
it
on
away?
Yes, Ava's gonna. If Revenge doesn't turn up as quickly as possible, Ava's gonna drop it. Well,
Logan?
Ava's gonna put it down onto one of the blankets,
Oh, I've lost
so
it.
it's at least off. So it's at least off the ground. And then can we put it in the bag of holding?
We're in the cave, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
So the stream would
did
have
we bring
heard
our
you
horses
guys, but
inside the
I
cave?
couldn't hear you guys because of what my freaking system does.
Well,
Morgan, are you putting
Hello.
the thing away?
yes, the hug. Yes, hug gets put away.
Okay. So you don't need to make another con save, at least.
No, Ava's now really want to try and do something with those eyes and just kind of pull a Medusa.
You have got the lungs as well, by the way,
Oh, okay.
with that nature check.
Nice.
and you've got 1 vial of basilisk blood.
That's always good. So we got
Make a medicine check since you have a vial of basilisk blood.
medicine, huh? Ugh, great. That's a 13.
Ooh!
Yeah, that's low even for me. It's a 4 plus 9.
No! It might be useful.
Might be. Who knows?
You know,
Does it look tasty?
make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I would say an intelligence check. No, at this point it would be saving throw.
That's got to be 5.
No, it looks tasty.
So wait, I'm gonna drink it.
Oh no.
Ava tried to stop him from drinking it.
It looks like strawberry jam.
You can try. It would be a
Okay.
contested strength check.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. What's your strength modifier, by the way, Bruno? Out of curiosity.
-1.
Hey, same here.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right.
Well, you can't do any worse than I can.
Natural 1.
Oh,
No, natural 4
Oh.
or 3.
that's going to be a 6 -1 for a 5.
You do take 4 points of poison damage.
No, I don't.
Where is it?
That's
Oh,
accurate.
immune to poison. But
Yeah. Sorry, correction. Not poison. Positive.
it would be poison damage, but
If it's
I don't.
basilisk,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it is poison. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, if you.
See, I can take resistant narcotic, but no.
Yeah, if you drink basilisk blood, it's not good. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
It's
No,
4.
it's poisonous.
Wait, it's 4d6. Why am I rolling 2d6? So that would have been a total of. Ooh! I rolled double ones with the extra 2d6. So that would have been a total of 6. I rolled extremely fucking low.
Well, I don't take any of it.
I know,
because
but
mine-
still, I was just rolling it for my amusement.
Do I enjoy the taste?
It tastes weird. It's not enjoyable.
I like.
It's not
I don't
enjoyable
mind it.
whatsoever. It tastes like
I'm just gonna have a sip and then hand it back. Like, nah, you can have the rest.
it tastes like sulfur.
Sulfur's good.
No, it's not.
It's what my mom's cooking tastes like.
Oh. oh.
Not my mom's, but Misa's mom's.
Oh, okay. No, sulfur is not good.
Okay.
We'll recork the bottle and we'll then put it in the bag.
Okay,
So,
half.
instead of a
half-
bottle, it's now
It's
it's
now
half a
half a
bottle.
bottle.
Half a bottle. Okay.
It's now half a bottle of basilisk blood. It was it was a full one. Now it's half a bottle.
Okay, note to self, never let Misa eat anything which remotely looks like food or pets.
No. Just pets that look like food or act hostile.
Food, so food that looks like pets or pets that look like food. Okay.
Right,
Yes.
Ava.
Um,
If you're trying to get
yes.
the eyes, I need first of
Yes.
all a nature check. If it's above
Okay.
18 total, then I will need a dex check for me.
Okay. So I can only do this on a 15 or higher. Okay. Nope.
No.
That's a 9.
Nope.
That bounced from a natural 19 to a 6.
Oh no.
Oh,
So you go to try and get the eyes out, but it just crushes underneath the implement that you use it to try and get it out of. The eye is destroyed in the process.
how many we murdered a lot of basilisks, didn't we? Ava's gonna try at least on all of them to see if she can.
With battle overall, I'm going to say it happens to all of them.
Ah, not even one.
You can try again for one eye.
I will. I want to see if one, because SE. That's a dirty 20
Roll a dex check.
dex check. Okay.
Can I assist in the dex check? Because I'm curious.
Nope.
Can I assist with the dexterity
Already
check
too
since I'm
little, too
curious what the
late.
hell he's doing? No, I asked before they started rolling.
I know, but
Dead.
Can respond.
Ava. So you take this lovely knife that you've been using to get the heart out and the lungs out and to draw blood from the basilisk. So the last eye that's left, you go to try. You start pulling it out nice and carefully, and then your hand slips and it goes into the eye. The eye is cut in half.
Where is it? 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 Hang on. I had it. I thought I had it prepped, did I? Yes, I did.
Huh?
Hang on. Don't worry.
Men.
Yeah, Ava casts silence on herself, screams, and then decasts silence.
Why'd you just cast silence?
Because she'd been trying to do something. She had an idea in her head of what she could do with this thing, and she just completely. She was doing so well, and then she fucked up, and so she's just annoyed. So she just casts silence, so nobody can hear her scream of just like anger and hatred.
We just see her mouth open.
You just literally you see kind of what looks like a little bit of a shadow of the dome that goes around her. Because she walks over, the little dome goes around her where she casts silence, and she just screams.
Right. With problems of trying to harvest stuff from basilisks going down, yeah, you guys now have a few items from a basilisk. You attempted and failed miserably at taking eyes.
So I'm gonna pull a Medusa with those.
Yes. I'm trying to.
Oh, I was so gonna pull a Medusa with those. For reference, what my idea was to put those, get them
I
to
know
be
what
kind of slot them into some sort of a necklace with a cover, so kind of like a Medusa thing. So like to open it to use petrification.
No.
It doesn't work that way. We're not with basilisks.
Do basilisks need to like still be alive?
Yep.
Ah, dang it. I mean, we do have blood and then a heart and lungs. We could make an artificial We could have made an artificial basilisk. Actually, no, I could, but I couldn't. No,
I'd rather you not make an undead basilisk. Thank you very much.
I was.
And-
I mean, I
and
could just do.
none
I could
of
have just done.
None of them can
animate
see
dead.
anymore. By the way.
It's fine. Like, you
It's
don't
basically
need to
It's
see.
the perfect
This is what
pet.
Ava just did.
Yes, that is 100% what Ava just did.
Took me a second to find it.
And with that, you guys find yourselves finding this sleep for the night in this very peculiar place where basilisk used to roam. There's a storm brewing outside. Might continue into the next day, you don't know.
Can Ava as a teddy bear when he sleeps?
That's a
Ava, if you're going to use Ava as a teddy bear, she's going to instead. How? We probably have learned this. Ava's going to keep on testing this every time to make sure you don't eat them. Ava's going to spend a bit of time before everybody goes to sleep on doing Find Familiar.
wait. Find familiar 6th level, correct?
No, it's a first level.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a first level ritual for me.
Ah, yes.
So,
Do you have this stuff?
yes.
Good boy.
Yeah.
I don't want you guys casting shit that you can't fucking actually cast.
Yeah, we've got. And then Ava will summon her familiar to be. What is the thing that'll be least likely to be eaten by a giant bird?
Uh,
I mean, a poisonous snake, but. Nah, it'll summon a cat. It'll
good.
summon a. She'll summon a black cat.
Okay.
Is Misa's gonna be watching this?
Yeah, so your watch is Ava puts down the brazier, puts all of these things into it, and then reaches after about an hour. She'll reach in and pull out a cat from the middle of it, from inside the brazier.
I want to swipe the cat and cuddle it.
Okay.
Ava will happily let you do so. The entire purpose of the cat was to keep Misa distracted.
Success.
Right. And with
Misa's going to fall asleep with the cat
and,
in his arms.
and with that, each one of you guys find your own way to rest for the evening.
With a cat.
As I said, you all find your own ways to sleep for the evening.
I know, with a cat.
And that is where we'll conclude this session. Unsure of where the next day will bring you guys. The reason why we're ending now is because of real life shit that came up with me. So I now need to go sleep to sort that out tomorrow.
Yep.
Because yeah,
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, it's pretty much normal time that we'd be finishing.
yes, that's also
If not,
true.
it's only
Isn't
slightly
this
early.
usually the time I fall
This
asleep?
should be
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
normal time.
So
Yeah, it's about half an hour.
We should actually like start limiting the sessions to, like 5 hours.
yeah,
'cause I think
maybe.
that's a lot reasonable.
Oh, that's
But
boring.
thanks everyone for joining in. Thanks to all my players as always for being the shenanigan causing lot as they are. I beat you to it. Come back on Monday for more shenanigans in regards to Aspirant Gaming, where most likely I will be joined by.
Aspirant Gaming shit, but
Yeah, this is technically Aspirant Gaming shit.
Technically.
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 Technically. But yes, come back on Monday for more shenanigans. Maybe some of these lot will be there to also cause pain and suffering for my characters. You never know. Until then, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.
I